All right. What's up? What's up? What the fuck is up, Denny's? What's up, chat? What's up, everybody? Good day. Hello. How's it going? How's everybody's 401ks? How's your Easter weekend? You getting ready to give colored eggs to Mr. Christ? I think that's how it works. I'm not religious, but I think that's how it works. I don't know. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the save room. There's plenty of room. There's always room in the save room. I slept weird last night. I slept really good, but I woke up so early that now it feels like it's like 8 o'clock in the evening. 8 in the afternoon. I need an energy drink. I'm cracking into this right now. We'll see if I pop off on this one, but I've been on a kick lately. This is the 7-Eleven or the 7 Select Fusion. Their other one that was rainbow whatever tasted literally just like rainbow sherbet. It was great. The other flavor, it was like a cause cyber berry or something. It was pretty good. I'd say that was like a 7. That first one though, that tasted literally like melted rainbow sherbet. Pretty good. Either way, I don't know. I went to bed at a decent hour last night. I went to bed at like 11. And I woke up at 5:45 and was like, well, I guess I'm up. And it's been like a decent productive morning. Did like some editing, did some data aggregation, managed my database of the ever-growing drone videos and content that I'm amassing. Boy, howdy I'm putting that 2 terabyte Apple iCloud plan to work. It's fighting right now because it is getting big. It is getting full. Oh, it smells good. You can actually smell it. I gotta say, I gotta give a shout out. 200 milligrams caffeine. It's kind of in the middle. You know, I think Monsters have 150. C4s have 300, which is terrifying. This one's got 200. No calories, any of that stuff, but it has no dyes. No high fructose corn syrup. None of that fruck situation here. Get the fruck out of here. But also it has L-theanine in it, which if you didn't hear me going on about this yesterday, L-theanine is an amino acid that is found inside green tea and has a calming effect on the brain. Another little fun side note of this, as I adjust my hip because it hurts really bad today, it doesn't just help calm the brain, it helps focus it as well, especially for ADD individuals. Only problem with L-theanine is the amount needed to make it noticeable is about 200 milligrams, which is totally fine. Problem with that, though, is that it makes you really sleepy. So when you combine L-theanine with caffeine, a stimulant, you get physically energized, but mentally relaxed and focused. They've found, like, basically taking L-theanine with like a cup of coffee or like an energy drink, you can really lock in for like four hours roughly. You get like 4 hours of hyper focus. So any energy drink that'll put L-theanine in there, if you find it in the ingredients, get that shit. Especially when they got it on promo. It's 2 for $3.50. Like $1.75 a can. That's not bad, because if you look on Amazon for any energy drinks that have L-theanine in them, they're usually going to be like the yerba mate organic focus ass blast. Like, they're going to be expensive and you're going to pay for them. So $1.75 per can, really not bad. But let's see if it tastes good, because I haven't had this cosmic cherry flavor yet, so I could end up hating this completely. The rainbow one was really good though. Nope, just tastes like cherry. Totally serviceable cherry flavor. That's totally fine. Yeah. It's really, like, oddly enough, like, this is going to sound mean, it's unremarkable, but it's just cherry, so it doesn't need to be remarkable. It understands the assignment and just gets it done. It tastes just like cherry. And it's not offensive, like over the top cherry. And it's not weak sauce cherry. It's just good middle balanced cherry. Yeah, that's totally fine. Like, I would say that's a perfect 7.5. Like, it's not bad. It's not great. Or, I mean, hold on. Saying that this is not great is actually bothering me, but it's not amazing. It tastes total. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna do an 8. An 8. It's good. It is good. Because saying it's not great, like that bothers me to say for some reason. I don't know why. It feels like I'm betraying this drink. Like I'm not being authentic. It is totally, yeah. Like I'm not somebody that, just to give perspective, I guess, or scope. I'm not somebody that like goes out of my way for cherry anything. I just don't really care. Cherry's fine. It's whatever. So to say that this is totally just good, for somebody that doesn't care about cherry, I think that kind of helps it a little more. Is like, I have no strong feelings towards anything cherry flavored. So for something cherry to be like, yeah, it's just fine. I think that kind of helps, like, it make, how am I saying this? Since I don't give a shit about cherry, saying that it's pretty good should like weigh the score a little better, just because I'm somebody that doesn't care in the first place, I guess. Is that making any sense? I don't know if I'm making sense. I need more caffeine. I'm dragging. But enough about me rambling. We're not here to hear me rambling. We're here to see a bunch of furry animal characters do rambling in Night in the Woods. Let's get this going. I thought I'd already started the game, but I forgot. But that's okay, because now we can listen to the dope soundtrack. Because there is a really good soundtrack. So take just a second, pop in there. There we go. I did say I was going to mess. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to do something weird. Ooh, no. Not me. Not me. Oh, I don't need to be any bigger. I wonder if I can. This one? Nope. Be so small. It's gonna be so small. Oh, it's so funny. We see how this looks here. Full screen. All right, let me change this. Image. To background. Man, that thing imports so big. My goodness gracious. I wish there was a way it would not do that, but I get it's like a ultra high def 4K image, so I understand. Behind here. Yep, there we go. No. Up. Damn. Controls on this are so fussy. There we go. Not my best photo, but we'll mess with it for now. And back. What? Move. Yeah. It's media. You know what? I'm gonna find some video and I'm just gonna loop it in the background. We're gonna get crazy. I love the music in this game. Cool. You know what? Why not? Here you go. And size it down a little bit. I'll make that full screen. Look at that beautiful drone shot somebody shot. That looks pretty cool. Oh, who did that? I don't know. Pretty crazy. Why is it? Oh, I did the wrong one. God damn it. Oh my god, where did this thing go? Further down. There you go. Now you can just have a looping video in the background. Look at that high production value. Cool. There you go. Look at that 4K drone content that's totally unrelated to Night in the Woods. All right. All right, if I remember right, we still got to go to the cemetery with B, and then we're gonna go ghost hunting with Gregg, because Gregg rules, okay? Gregg rules, okay? Gregg rules, okay? Turn this up a little. Good morning. Here's my little sunshine daisy. It's very much not fine, hon. I can make that decision. When you're here, you're still my baby, and I'm making you an appointment. You're just having an existential crisis, that's all. Not a big deal, just an existential crisis. Actually, wait, can I select multiple files? Sorry, I'm getting distracted here, 1 second. There's a local file. Can I choose like multiple? Oh shoot, hell yeah, I can slow it down. And not that much. Is there a way to do multiple? No. Let's see. Do an image slideshow. Okay, so I just have to have them edited already. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. This isn't on you to fix. I'm sorry if I made it seem that way. What's done is done, and we're a family regardless. even if you start selling black tar heroin. But don't start selling black tar heroin. Oh, you gonna cry. Stuff. We got stuff to do, okay? It's called stuff. Okay. I was just making sure my mic's not picking anything up. I had to change the audio levels here a little bit. What's up, Officer Mall Cop? What do you want? Come on, give her a chance. Middle-aged man and medium build. He was dead when it was removed. See, Aunt Mall Cop's cool. You gotta be cool with her, May. Aunt Mall Cop on the level. Ghosts. Alright, bye, Mall Cop. Nah, just tired. Got a headache. Yeesh. Take it easy. Want to hear a new poem? Yeah, let's hear a new poem. I want to hear all your poems. The stars, like lights on cars. Drive across the dark and never park. I like that. Longest night, night so dark, but stars so bright. Ghost Man. Maybe I'm seeing things. You know, no, it's just, you know, there's stuff afoot, but you're also having an existential crisis, trying to come to terms with your immortality? Oh my god. I'm trying to say mortality and impermanence, and it came out with immortality. That got fucked to hell. I live in the basement. Are you a ghost? Summers is cool, actually. I wish I lived somewhere that got cold and snow. I need to move to Wisconsin. Oh, so that's it. That's it. It's decided. I just need to move to Wisconsin. Like, I like parts of Texas, but man, do I like wish we had like fall colors and snow. And I know I'll probably regret that once I live somewhere with snow. I mean, I lived in Utah when I was younger, so I've dealt with snow. It's like, man, that fall season, oh my god. If I lived in a place nearby Sleepy, like somewhere that was kind of like Sleepy Hollow, you better believe I would be just such a relentless IRL streamer. I would just be out going through like orchards, walking through them spooky streets all the time. Oh my god, I'd go crazy. Oh, I'd be doing, oh. Like, I don't like going outside when it's hot in the summer, but man, when it's like fall and gloomy and depressing, I will be outside all the time. Get me a camera, a drone, and just let me live out there in the gloomy rain. Let's see. I don't feel rested in the morning. I feel like someone else is in my head, and my skull is going to explode. That kind of sounds like a tumor. Like, you might want to get that checked. You still want to check out the graveyard? Yeah, let's do it. It's nice to go, like, walking through graveyards. If you've never done it, I recommend it. Just, especially if it's, like, a gloomy day. Man, just go walk in a graveyard by yourself. And just, like, kind of just take your time. It's a nice experience. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. I side with B on this one. It's a good spooky. Yep, okay. Me and B may be grumpy, but we're on the same page with this idea. 100%. It should be year-round spooky. If I could live in a town that just looks like a haunted Halloween town all year, oh my, I don't care the price. I'll make that payment. I will find a way. Like Jeff Goldblum says, life finds a way. And I would absolutely find a way for that. Ooh. Dude, it's such a cool cemetery. Hey, I'm along for the ride. Damn, when was this game made? Because this sure seems pretty current. Oh. Man, are we sure this game didn't come out like 3 months ago? Asking for a friend. Alright, we're doing a spook off. A skeleton outside your window. A regular stranger person outside your window. He's smiling. And he's from the bank. He's here to tell you they're gonna take your house. This is just depressing. And he's a zombie. Okay, that's better. A zombie banker. All the things you're afraid of are boring. The scariest stuff is really boring, yeah. This game has some blunt truths, I tell you. Okay, you know what? Give me just a second. I'm tired of my social stuff popping up. How do I just go invisible? Can I just turn chat off, please? Can I please turn off chat? There's a way to do this. I know there is. I just don't know how to do it on Steam Deck. Go to home. I know there's a way to do this on Steam Deck. I think it's a... there we go. Okay, offline. Signed out of friends and chat. There we go. I know how to do this on desktop, but I was like, man, how do I do this on Steam Deck? I don't know. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. There we go. Alright, we're watching a statue. This is dumb. Cool. They got bored very quickly. I took a class on death and dying when I couldn't get into the dinosaur class at school. Something I actually know about. Alright. Let's go check out some graves. And then we'll dig up some graves and sell the stuff that we found in the graves. You're gonna want some alone time. Got it. I never noticed there was like so much latency on the capture card. Like a good half second almost. Nothing fancy, clearly religious. Had a good run. 95 years. That's such a long time. It's crazy to think that people live to be 95. Like, maybe this is way too existential. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too emo, but like, I'm 35. Where the fuck is my microphone? There we go. Okay. Just seeing how my levels are doing. It'll peak. Peaking. Okay, there we go. I'm 35, and the idea of living for 60 more years, like, what? like, I already feel like I've been alive for so long. Excuse me. So, not to be like weird emo, but like, I don't know, like, that's crazy. That seemed like, I already feel like a lifetime at 35, so to go like 60 more, like that's almost 2 times what I've been alive so far. Like a little short of that, you know. Man, that's so long. I don't know if I could do that. I always just said like, hey, I don't need to make it past like 60. I don't know. Like if my body feels this tired and broken at 35, man, I'm gonna be in like, what's that Star Trek episode where they're in like, Futurama made fun of it, where they have like the person in the little robot wheel thing that's like just communicating by beeping. I'm gonna be in like one of those by like 70, it feels like. What have you? Can we talk shop for a sec? Shoot. You dig the graves with a shuggle? Shuggle? Man, I can't talk today. What is going on? I'm in a weird... My brain is all scrambled today. Scares the ghost away too, I reckon. I'm a wedding DJ on the side. Yeah, this dude knows how to party. I will rock you hard. That might be one of the best lines in this game. Oh my god. Just an old, like, bear cemetery caretaker saying, I will rock you hard. Dude knows how to party. He's seen some shit. That dude's got vibes. Your idea, Gravedigger. No way! Is he related to, what's his name? Boysen, that made the boysenberry in California. Brad Boysen. He loved his bike. He smooched it. So right. Okay, I'm glad you had that moment of self-awareness. Very glad you had that, May, because that was kind of shitty to say. Look at me, I'm jumping. He's still there. Didn't build towns that flood, and yet here we are. And yet here is Houston. The whole town is basically a sinkhole. That's spooky. Let's go check it out. Maybe they're having a grave party. Better not be some douchebag playing his acoustic guitar. Whoa. That looks ominous. Oh, weary travelers, you seek answers amongst the dead, but they shall give you none. Mere messengers, observers, meddlers. Teens, they're weird teens. Alright, well, we are the keepers of the gate. There's a literal gate you're sitting in front of. We govern who shall pass and who shall remain. Answer us these questions truthfully, and you may pass into the realms of the dead. Get on with it. First question, have you ever done it? You can just call it sex, you know. No. It was at a math camp. Oh, you guys were figuring out doing some math there. You were trying to figure out how to add up to 69. Ooh. Top-notch math, though. Next question. Describe your dream date. These are the stupid questions. Yeah, don't you want to ask something like spooky at least? Dream date. Okay, fine. Tall, dress cool, really smart, likes good music, and we go to the movies. Boring. You? Wrestling. Like, you're gonna wrestle or you're gonna, like, watch wrestling? We go to see wrestling. Yeah, we go to see wrestling. Absolutely. Yeah, they'd buy us tickets. Guy or gal, I'm not picky. We drive out to Huckelsburg to the convention center, and we watch Unstoppable Hayseed versus the Impending Kronk and eat corn dogs. Dude, a corn dog sounds so good. Tomorrow, they're gonna be corn dogs tomorrow, so you better be here for that stream. I can eat a corn dog right now. I don't watch wrestling. I do. And I am tonight. It's WrestleMania, baby. Tonight and tomorrow. Tonight's kind of the build-up night, but there's still gonna be some good stuff tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be the creme de la creme. You're gonna have AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. That's gonna be a banging match. Whether you like or hate or love or loathe Logan Paul, you cannot deny he is unstoppable in a wrestling ring. He is insane. Like, I genuinely believe he brings any match he goes into up to another level. Truly impressive. So, outside of that, I think he's kind of a douche, but in the ring, you gotta respect him, and he knows how to be a heel. Like, it feels like his whole life he was raised to be a heel. Everything he did on YouTube, social media, he just gets it. He gets the heel, he gets marketing, and so, like, the dude is just smart with wrestling. He is a perfect fit for wrestling. Business-wise, mentally, physically, the dude just gets it. So yeah, I'm very excited for AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. And of course, John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. Banging match. That's gonna be wild. I can't wait for that. Part of me is curious to see if we're gonna get a curveball and somehow John Cena wins the match and the heel wins and he ends his career on a heel win. Like, what a crazy upset that would be. He ends evil but ends with the belt. Like, that would be so cool. I think what's going to happen is what typically happens here. He's going to get the pin for the victory, but the ref isn't looking for some reason. And then somehow Cody Rhodes is going to turn the tides of the match and he's going to get the victory. We'll see. Bit my tongue last night. Just go with it. One time I farted in front of the class. I didn't see the question. I got distracted talking about wrestling. Okay, that sucked. Now you go. Oh, God. One time in college, there was this cute girl I saw at the cafeteria a few times a week. I guess our schedules lined up. What's weird about college, it's like a little town. Geez, you guys are impatient. I got up the nerve to talk to her, and I followed her out in the hallway. And I don't know why, but I shouted, "Hey!" And she turned around, and all I could do was wave. That's great. And then I turned around and I tried to walk away all cool, but I ran into this door frame right behind me, and it hurt, and I staggered back, and I fell into the trash can outside the cafeteria, and my face went into trash spaghetti. Oh, man. And I, like, flailed until the trash tipped over, and I got up, and the girl, she'd watched all of it, and I tried to give her the smile, like I'd somehow meant to do that, but it turns out I swallowed some of the trash spaghetti. Oh, no. You God damn. Yeah, that's a rough story. I'd probably leave college, too, if that happened. Thanks for nothing. You have come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened. The power to pass was in your hands all along. What the effing hell? You may go. God damn it. Go to hell, teens. I hate everything right now. Oh, this game's great. I love this game. So, like, ghosts. I don't know if I believe in them. But, like, you know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night? I don't super believe it's not just dreams. Because obviously it's dreams. But, like, did you ever see my mom? No. I don't think the ghosts were, like, people. Like, they're not sitting around being ghosts. It's more like echoes of shit that happened and people that were here. Trust me, none of the places looked like super much fun. Your mom was rad as hell. Too rad to hang there. I appreciate you trying to turn this around. Alrighty. So the bad news is that we're locked out by that big ass gate. Keep people like you out and stop what you're probably gonna do. We'll never know for sure. I'm not climbing it. Go do your thing. You're good at this kind of thing. Go do crimes. Hang on, I'll be back. Alright, May, let's do some crimes. There's no way I'm gonna leave B behind. Ugh. Oh, crap. I don't actually remember how to do this. Okay, so let's see. Can I do 1, 2, 3? So 1, 2. Nope. Okay, god dang it. I think I have to get the tall jump here, so... Oh, stop falling off the fucking roof! Okay, inch. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We did it. We vandalized. I told you you're good at this. If he doesn't show up, I'm gonna knock on it until he does. Joe Shade. Yeah, this is him. Ground here is all swampy. What do? We go look around. Ghosts. Don't make this a thing. It's cool. I'm here for you right now. Own stone. We're looking for ghosts. We found graves in a graveyard. This is crazy. That's the biggest revelation of the day. Oh, woo! Oh, my hip just popped again. That was amazing. Oh my god. I gotta move my leg. I'm having like a weird issue in my hip lately, like pressure in the joint. I've been doing a lot of stretching. I need to do more exercising, honestly. But slowly relieving pressure in the joint, and that is very much appreciated because, man, hip pain is not fun. It is annoying. And sitting a lot doesn't help either. Is what I'm doing right now. Let's see. Miss anything? I think that's pretty much it. I think we're tapped. It's just stupid. He didn't pop out of the ground or anything. Is that what you were expecting to happen? This is stupid. I'm gonna smash his shit up. Wakey, wakey, little Joe. Don't really think there's much else to do here. We good to go? We good, May? I don't think there's anything else to do here. Wait, what? Really? Where? There's like nothing else here. Oh shit. Holy shit. I didn't tell you to do that. About the sinkholes. Yeah, that's a coffin. You open it. You gotta open it. I mean, you're already here. Come on, you gotta open it. It's old. It'll just be like bones. You're not rotten no more. Yeah, you know. You are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, you know you want to open that coffin. One, two, three. Whoa. We're like criminal vandals. We're grave robbers. We're doing all the crimes. There's someone here. So there's someone back there watching us. I don't know where they went. Just like out of the corner of my eye. I don't know, but we need to leave now. No, we're gone now. Yep, there it is. That was a crime. We committed a crime. The groundskeeper or something, investigating who is ruining his graveyard. How do you know the groundskeeper is a dude? I saw the effing ghost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you smelling toast? Because this seems like a stroke. Holy crap. My head. Oh no, did I not get to do the break-in with the Historical Society? I have no idea, but there's a ghost and it's after me. No, you guys don't believe me. There are like 50 better explanations for all of this. You have like sudden stress migraines and you saw something that freaked you out and makes you stress out. You've gone through a lot of life changes recently and I don't know, stress does weird things to people. It really does. It really does. I will tell you what. I'm going up into the woods. I know this thing is up there. I know what I saw. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. We'll go alone. Ah, I can't believe I missed the chance to break into the Historical Society. I thought I got to do that. That makes me sad. You don't believe me anyway. Aw, Angie. Angie being a team player. But I believe in you. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh man, this game is so good. We're outlaws. Fair. No wandering around the woods all alone. Ah, that's a bummer. I didn't know I was gonna miss the Historical Society. That's such a bummer. That's such a cool part of the game. Is this why his spirit wanders? Must he be avenged? I didn't know you're religious, mate. Or B, whoever. Gotta put all this stuff somewhere. You remember this from when you were 12? I'm scared of it. How'd they even get all this back up in here? Nothing, just like all this old stuff out here. It's here every night when you go to sleep. It's out here in the dark. So old, so old, so old, so old. Yeah, you're having a bit of a stress breakdown. Got to do some heavy breathing. Cleanse your chakras. Train your mind to unwind and your soul to align until you find that divine boogaloo, as Jim Carrey has said. What the? Oh my God. Anybody got any juice? No, guys. Ah, hell. Guys, wait. You knew this was gonna happen. You knew at the moment you screwed this whole thing up. It ain't like you weren't on the other side of this before. I owned up to it. This is you owning up to it. What? That's sick. That's a badass thing. Save them with your bare hands. That's sick. That's badass. Aren't I allowed to make one mistake? One mistake? You left a goddamn arm in front of the click-clack. Because of you, God knows what's going to happen to this town. It was your screw-up. It wasn't like you couldn't have called any of us. Pick them up and set them on the grass. Aw, that's so cool. My friend saved a bunch of baby ducklings. They were stuck in a jacuzzi at their apartment. And they scooped them up and gave them back to their mom. I sure wish you'd have called me, Lerv. You think any of us want to do this? We can figure something out. Nothing to figure out. But I got family. Don't insult us. You know you don't got to worry about Jeannie and the girls. They will be completely taken care of. They'll never want for nothing. Uh-oh. No. Hold him still. No! Yeah, he's yelling. Yeah, that's a fucked up leg right there. His bone's sticking out. Oof. Uh-oh. Who said something? Who talked? May Borowski? Oh, shit. Leg it. Run. Everybody bail. Oh, quick. We got a minigame. Oh, no. Oh, we're running. Oh, crap. God. Oh God, they're getting closer. Keep running, keep running. Keep running, May. Use those calisthenics. Get that cardio. Oh, shit. Somebody got shot. I hope it wasn't me. Oh, that's so cute. Nice. Nice. Yep. You're way better at this than I am. I'm not this good at, like, anything. Still play a lot. Got lots of old games at home. Collect them. I've been over to your place. Secret? I live in a tree. I'd believe that. Germ is like a character that barely shows up in this game, but is like every line he's got is just funny. I live in a tree. I forgot we play as Gregg for a second. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Appreciate your patience. We are back. There we go. We're back in business. We had the night in the woods. Now we're having day in the apartment. And now we're playing as Gregg. Because Gregg rules, okay? No response from her parents. Maybe they're at the hospital? More so than usual. Dude. Sorry, that sounded funnier in my head. I don't see the dude. He was outside my building last night. Late. Okay, so got brownies, got sodas. Hey, Captain. Aw, they're so cute. Making like 3 dinners at once. Brownies are in the oven. Thinking about making that lasagna we got and forgot about. We have lasagna? Yeah, way back in the back. I'm guilty of this as well. I thought that was like the wall. You should maybe go to sleep or something. You've barely sat down in the past 24 hours. Good dinner makes everyone feel better. Someone's got to take care of you. Let me take care of you. Aw. This helps me. You're gonna make it through this. Aw. Aw, they're so cute. Aw, they're great. They're so cute. I'm a skater. Skate and destroy. I use my powers for good. Room's great. I could use like 5 good naps in 1 bucket. This is a bad situation. Yup. Yes, sir. Everybody shut up. Uh-oh. There's someone outside. Who dat? I heard it too. There's someone standing outside the door. Everyone be very quiet. Crap. Oh, dang, you fell and ate some shit. I wonder why her parents weren't responding. Are they in the cult too? Are they part of the cult? I actually don't remember if they ever talk about that. It's been a few years, like I said. Just walking through town. You know, with maybe a little bit of a concussion. Maybe. Uh-oh. Oh, we going down. Oh, poor May. Yeah, God is not here. She should be in a hospital. Times like this we call out and know that our cries are heard. No, like really, get. Why is she not in a hospital? Take her to a hospital. I called the police on her more than once. Jesus. I hope she wakes up and learns a lesson. Okay, thanks. That's all I got to say. Sure. Thanks, guy. That was something. Sometimes folks is in the wrong place at the wrong time. I tell you what, I hope we find out what exactly happened to her. I tell you what. And someone was out there hunting illegally and they got shot at. And May fell. Must have fallen off a million things a million times. Again, why did you not take her to a hospital? She'll wake up. She'll be alright. There we go. Maybe. What's happened to this one? Nah, supposed to be fixing a door. Nope. She's gonna be fine. For today, at least, wait. Who are you? Janitor. That dude just randomly pops in and out here. It's dead. Everything. Everything is dead. Berg. Actually, hang on. Holy crap, May? It's May! And now we get the other side of the story. Thought you were gonna be dead. Not yet. I don't think she was dead. Pizza party! You can sleep in our bed. Sound is good. Hope she's alright. Mm-hmm. Both of you, be quiet. Shh. We order pizza, what, twice a week? At least. Man, look at those rich guys. They order pizza twice a week. You got that money? Man. In the year of our Lord 2025, you order pizza twice a week for delivery? You got money. You rich. You rich bitch. Ain't no way I'm ordering pizza twice a week. That shit expensive. Oh, hey, look at that. Are you guys finally sharing drone videos again? Good job. Thank you, YouTube. Cool. I thought you two were trying to save money. Don't police our lifestyle. Don't harsh my Busby. As long as we're sure this dude's on the level, you know? As long as there's a plan. All right, turn off the light and hide until we die. You got a plan. It's the pizza guy. Pizza's here. Let's get some za, brah. I guess I'll take this piece. Oh, nope, not hungry. We called the cops. Your aunt and some guy fished you out of the woods. You were like in a coma. Did you die? I just took a very long nap. Nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be eating much of that za. Like in and out of consciousness. I don't know if I can. You're just not hungry, you know, it happens. Whoa. Dang, okay. I just say it's funny how YouTube shorts work, where they just will sit for like 3 or 4 days and nothing happens, and all of a sudden randomly at like 1 in the afternoon it's like, hey, here we go, this one's popping off. It's like, what? I don't understand how your algorithm works. I don't understand this. Like, I know the basics of it, but I don't know. It's funny how it just randomly chooses when those videos pop off. We'll come pick you up. No, it's cool. I'm gonna just sleep here. He is here. Okay. I'll be back in the morning. I know. You want a brownie? Oh, right. You need your guts. From what I've been told. For the moment, at least. You were correct to worry. It was bad. Don't ever get seriously injured again, okay? Werewolf, Shred the Gnar 3. That is such a great name for a game. Werewolf, Shred the Gnar 3. That's amazing. I played it yesterday at home. Cool. We all hit the sack. Hey, everybody go to bed now. None of this got anything to do with me. No weirdos are following me around. Later. He ain't wrong. Hey. Hey, Greg. You awake? You know why I beat down Andy Colin 6 years ago? We said you went all crazy, but like that's not really a reason, I guess. I was playing that game where you like dated ghosts. Had a hot skeleton. Alistair or something like that. Yeah. You were crushing hard on those dank bones. I was playing it like 24/7 until this one afternoon, and suddenly like something broke. It was just like pixels. Reality broke. The characters on screen, like I'd felt like I knew them. But they weren't people anymore, they were just shapes. And their lines were just things someone had written. They never existed, they never had feelings. They never would exist either, and it felt so sad. Like I just lost those real people, and this whole thing we had, it was just me, alone. And like that realization dumped me out of the screen and into real life, and went outside. In the tree out front, I looked at it every day, it was like a friend outside the window. Now it was just a thing. Just a thing that was there, growing up and eating and just being there. Like all the stuff I felt about the tree was just in my head. And there was some guy walking by, and he was just shapes, like this moving bulk of stuff. And I cried because nothing was there for me anymore. It was all just stuff. Stuff in the universe. Just dead. I don't know. What could I have said? This all happened like the day before that softball game. When Andy stepped up, it was like he was just shapes too, just lines someone wrote. Like nothing in there. And I was so scared and angry and just, I don't know. Before I knew it, I was on top of him, smashing his face with the bat. Just shapes. Oh my god, red shapes all over the grass. I wonder if he, like, wondered why. What he'd done. He's probably an asshole. No, dude, I didn't know him. Neither did you. Well, then you had to go to therapy. Dr. Hankin is journaling. Messed up one of my tooth fillings. He's not good at what he does. I guess it's understandable because he does everything. It helps me, like, grab onto things and keep them in one place. Oh. But since that whole thing happened back then, when I'm alone in a new place, it's all shapes, like back at the softball game. I was doing fine at college for a while. Dude, just listen, okay? I couldn't make friends. I was just afraid of being outside or around people alone. And then there was this statue of, like, the founder of something. A really shitty statue. Like all rusty metal. And it was these shapes. And he was pointing down at me. And I was so scared. I didn't leave my dorm room. I either didn't eat or I ate entire pizzas at once. I downed cough syrup just to sleep all the time. And finally I got up the courage to leave. And I came home where everything was fine. Where I knew everyone. It wasn't just dead shapes watching me. Like, kidnapped you. Like, couldn't call home either. I couldn't even talk to anyone. I don't even know why. Didn't even come home for longest night. I just stayed in my room, in bed. Oh. Anxiety, man. Oh. Growing up ain't easy. Bye, guys. Love you. Oh, don't do it. Don't go out on your own. A hole in the center of everything. What are you? Tell me who you are. Spirit? Are you friend or foe? Or just some guy? Why is this happening to me? Say something. Anything. Fine, let's do this. Damn. Nice shot. Yeah, I second that, B. I wasn't aiming for his shoulder. You effing shot me. 3 of us, 1 of you, and none of us got bolts sticking out of us. I'm gonna... Oh, wow. Expletives. Where did... Hey, jerk. Why the hell are you out here by yourself? It's all because of me. Oh yeah, dude, all your fault. You definitely made these dudes creep around, following us and, like, kidnapping someone, maybe. Yeah, you did it with your effing mind control powers. Come off it. You don't get to do this, okay? I don't get everything that's going on with you. I'm not saying it's not happening. I believe you, okay? But you don't get to die on me. We're not gonna do that to me. Okay. You big dumb idiot. Even if this was somehow all in your head, which it isn't, I would still back you to the actual God's honest end. I shot a dude for you. Come on. You can keep talking like this. I'm gonna cry. Aww. Not like he went back up to the mine. Follow him. Yeah, that's not happening. Anyway. Up in the mine, we might be able to corner him and tie him up. Or something. Alright, let's go die or something, but hopefully not. Could, like, block it shut or something? Guess we're going in. Bang, bang. Spooky. I don't think we get to complain about spooky. We left our precious robot boy out in the woods. That's spooky. Created a legend. It's been a weird few days. Looks like he took the elevator down. Everything is dying or dead already. I don't know what's gonna happen down there. Down we go. Oh, we going down. This way. Next floor. Brutal truths. Alright, we're gonna be silent ghosts. Door, tunnel, whatever. Here we go. Looks like a church or something, and like junk. Oh God. It's here. It's here. Oh God. I don't know, but it's here. It's through there. This game does a pretty interesting job of mixing like metaphorical existential dread with like real world issues, or like, you know, like May's obviously having an existential break right now, existential crisis, but also there's actually a cult in their town. So it's this weird, interesting mix in this game. Say something. Show yourself. There they are. They're right back there. I'm gonna kill him. He'll do no such thing. Out of your hands now. He shot me. I'd say we're even. Little girl got shot at the other night. Yeah, sorry about that. You're apologizing? It was a bad call. I am sorry. It's okay? Didn't actually hit me, so... Wait, what the... Who are you? A bunch of old boys doing their damnedest to protect their own and their neighbors. Then why are you trying to kill me? Nobody's gonna kill you. All of you are part of this town, by family relation or just by being hard workers. Contributors. Okay, so we could just leave? Well, he brought you down here for a reason. And he's not gonna let you leave until he's had his say. He's already got an arrow through the shoulder. I don't think he's gonna be having much say in whatever. Wait, so you think that he kidnapped that kid at Harfest? He's been in my head somehow. I'm always tired, constant headaches. He's been following me, following all of us. Oh, little girl, you don't know what this is, do you? I've seen this, or I've felt it. It was Ed Scudder and Jim Dorney who found it 20 years back or so, I tell you what. After the West Mine closed out past Brittle, Vest Schumacher, last supervisor, was out here when the company locked off the entrance, carved his initials and date in the door. And you get this mine, little one. Not even a proper mine. Big hole, copper. Abandoned. Shoot, long before any of us were born. Too close to water. And then that water was poisoned. When the first settlers came out here, that old spring used to be right above where they're standing. But that water dried up. 1992 or so, some men from West Mine come back up here to try bootlegging. Practically built a new elevator, got the main tunnel cleared, never found no coal. Just dug deeper and deeper, till Ed bursts through that wall and finds this place. Jim walks right into that hole and never hits bottom. Jim don't answer, but someone else does. I know you heard that voice, girl. In dreams and in waking times. What brought you down here? Black goat. Not even black like the color. Like the space between the stars. He's down there in that hole, looking up at us right now. He don't talk to you. He sings. You gotta understand, in those days it was the end of the world. Jobs gone, our kids were leaving, government didn't care, only wanted our votes. Now, some things never change. Just putting in more regulations, sending our jobs overseas. Once again, some things never change. Spending our taxes on lazy people and immigrants. Oh, you're being a little... Oh, you're getting a little uh-oh. A little trouble here. You old dipshits. You finished? Yeah, sure. We prayed and prayed up at the church, but when Ed Scudder came back down here and listened, he got answers back. He's already in there singing to you, right? Ed explained it to a few folks and they didn't believe it, but he was persuasive. He had the glimmer. Ones he takes a shine into. Now it's starting to get some Stephen King vibes, like some people shine. It rubs off on you. You can do things. Never seen it. They said Ed could walk through walls. Sure. After he talked us into all this, after that first time, after we picked one out, well, not only was the town holding stable, it was almost like we were getting younger, and money came too. Still a few of us left from back then. First one was Tom Turner, who believed me was a bastard. Just pure trash. We got him down here, and in the hole he went. Next week, flowers blooming all over the hills. I believe that's called spring. It's called springtime. So you just threw him in a hole during spring. He's hungry like you wouldn't believe. Every few months or so, he starts singing, and it's someone's turn to find someone. What happened the other night was a shame. One of our number broke the rules and had to pay up. That was a hard thing to do. We never picked no one who's going to be missed. That's a solid rule. Drifters, drunks, delinquents. Oh God. Oh no. How many people have died down here? Oh, I'd say 3 dozen, give or take. 39. Am I the only one keeping steady count? I do now. Early on, I think we all wanted to forget. I still got a feeling hard. It hurts. That dirtbag kid from the spring. AC? The Hartley kid? All he was going to contribute to society, except a bunch of kids growing up with no dad, was a rap sheet a mile long. Before whatever sad end he'd wind up at, we did him a favor. You killed Casey. Oh my God. We don't use that word. You know, he was taking up business with his cousin, right? You know what happened to his cousin? Burned alive when his little trailer lab exploded. They had to wear hazmat suits when they cleaned him up. That's where Casey was headed. You want to act like we didn't do him and this whole town a favor? Casey's been down here the whole time. His parents put up posters. Maybe they should have cared more about him before it came to this. Ooh, that's pretty shitty. He was my friend. Throw it down now or I will shoot. What if I get you first? Bolt sticking right out of your eye. Bang. Bang! You brought guns down here? Dangerous this far out in the woods at night. Basic safety. Throw it down, son. Dang it. You're monsters. None of this is happening. We are not monsters. We do it because we love our home. As long as we keep doing this, Possum Springs survives. Things can get better. These mines are going to be humming again someday. Old mills puffing smoke. You kids don't understand that. We lost what our world was built around. Used to be you provided for a family, bought a house. Now you're stocking shelves at a grocery store. Kids leaving more than they're staying. No opportunity here. Old people dying. Houses left empty. You ever seen that? A home become a tumbled in pile of wood and plaster? A job become a burned out brick box or a hole in the ground? But we can change that. We can put this place back together where it won't be just shapes. I'm going to die down here. Why are you telling us all this? Because we're getting old, and even with the fringe benefit of good health, we need new blood to carry this on when we're gone. You're like pitching us on this? Were any of you even minors back in the day? Any of you hurting now, financially like? Or is this just some big costume party murder club for someone's shitty boss who's afraid of dying? That don't matter. It does. This is real bad. This is insane. Why should we help you? Because if no one is here to do this, you remember that flood a few years back? You remember the blizzard of 2010? That's what happens. Beyond that, the jobs never come back. The kids never. Everything crumbles. Possum Springs bleeds to death. And soon we'll all be dead, and this town will just be fields and trees. Seen it. I know you have. I'll understand if you need some time to think it over. So we can leave? No one's gonna stop you. But understand that you don't know who we are out there. But we know who you all are. Ain't fair they get to leave and I probably got permanent damage. Shut it, Eid. You don't know a thing about what he wants, what he is. Eid, I swear to God. Let's go. Yeah, let's seriously get out of here. Then you leave that crossbow. Why? Well, I could bullshit you, but the truth is I just don't trust you. Fine, whatever. It's a piece of shit anyways. Can't move you guys. My brain is in pieces right now. It's all just empty. Everything's empty. What are we gonna do? We'll crack that one when we're far away from here. I don't know if I... Talk later. Old stuff in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to put you down for a sec, okay? So, Casey. Yeah. Yeah. And for what? I think I get it. Too tired to explain it right, but like, they lost what they thought was gonna happen, which was what had happened like a long time ago. Or how they remember or like picture it. And things it gave them. And so Casey and that kid at Harfest, and... Sorry, I lost it. More sense than I can make of it. They're sad. It's all really sad. Yep, story. Wait, everybody shut up. What? I thought I... Oh shit. Kick him. Kick him. Self-defense. Self-defense. Oh, damn. Arm for an arm. Everybody run. Holy God. Is everyone okay? May? May? May, say something. Heh. Heh heh heh. Ha ha ha. A lot of laughing. Why are we laughing? Oh. We messed that guy up and he's not coming back. You're gonna walk out of this. So how are we getting out of here? Let May rest. I feel air coming from somewhere. So we're not gonna suffocate. That's a relief. How do you... I was a scout, Gregg. I was a scout. Hey, Angus. Yeah, I love you. Aww. Welcome back, May. Better know that I almost got murdered again, which is weird. It was like the third time in 2 days. Third time's the charm. The air's coming from back here. All right, I'm up. I think I can walk it. It's boarded up a long time ago. Can we get through? Find out. Let's get out of here. What? Yeah, that's one. You did it. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's some fresh air, all right. And water. Dude, that's amazing. You can smell water? Hopefully it's not a river. Cave rivers are death traps. Mine river. We're in a mine. Right. I can see the bottom. I don't think we're gonna die in the 1 foot of water. Right. Probably not. Oh. Oh shit. I know what you are now. I think I knew before, but, you know, after I sent that kid to the hospital years ago, they said I had an anger problem That's not true. I was angry because of something else. Something I'd lost. Trying so hard since not to be angry. Got me all defenseless. I lost more and more and more. That's not getting better. I want to be angry. When I ran home from college, on the bus, I had this dream. Or maybe I saw it out the window. Last leaf on the tree, finally blown off. I'm so scared. All the time. And the fear hurts. Feeling like everything is over. It was over long before I got here. So long. Hiding. We're trying to outrun this. I get it. This won't stop. Until I die. But when I die, I want it to hurt. When my friends leave, when I have to let go, when this entire town is wiped off the map, I want it to hurt. Bad. I want to lose. I want to get beaten up. I want to hold on until I'm thrown off and everything ends. And you know what? Until that happens, I want to hope again. And I want it to hurt. Because that means it meant something. It means I am something at least. Pretty amazing to be something at least. You know I can't understand you, right? Oh, shut up already. I know this won't save me the end. But I don't need it to save me forever. I just need it to save me now. So if you're gonna kill me right here, then do it. If not... Whoa. Got all sleepwalky there for a second. No, I think I'm good. I'm just very, very tired. There's light over here. Go find the end of this tunnel. Smell that? I bet he did. At the end of everything, hold on to anything. What is this? Might be a vent or something. Keep the miners from suffocating way back when. Looks old enough, at least. Brochure. Hello? We're down here. Don't ask us why, please. We'll get lucky and someone's out here in the woods at night. I can try to make it out. Okay, yeah, are you up for this? Yeah, let's do it. I'm like all hyper now. Like dolphins. Hyper, like, oh yeah, I remember this. You know, like when your body is, whoa, I almost died. And you get all hyper because you're filled with dolphins. I'm seriously confused. Are you okay, May? Endorphins. Yep, you got them dolphins. There, thank you. Those were filled with dolphins. Right, those dolphins up out of here. I love the audio there. This place. Yeah, we've seen this place before. What up? Huh. Hey, what up, Germ? Yeah. What are you doing out here? I live right up the hill. I heard Gregg yelling. We were all stuck down there. We're at the bottom of the old well in my backyard. It's been a really bad night. Sounds like it. Got any rope or something? Yeah. Can you go get it? Is that Germ? Yeah, he's getting some rope. What's he doing out here? He lives here. In the woods? He lives in a tree. He told us he lives in a tree. My entire body hurts. That was a long way. I brought some sodas. You're the best, Germ. You need the sugar and the caffeine. That's true. Caffeine is great. Anyone else want to get far away from this well? Yup. Can you, like, I don't know, seal up this well? I got dynamite. What? Yeah, I mean, I can get some. How big an explosion is that? I mean, not small? Okay, that works. Thanks, Germ. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Bye, guys. There goes a weird, weird guy. He saved our lives. Germ is good. Germ is a good man. It strikes me that we just murdered all those dudes down there. How do you figure? Well, I mean, the elevator's broken, and we caused a cave-in. That was self-defense. Guess, but we did cause the death of like a dozen guys. No, they're all still alive down there. Oh, God. Yep, we're figuring it out now, right? It's clicking. They attacked us. One of them attacked us. So we're worrying about, like, it's morally gray. We're not murderers. Like, if we had a choice, we wouldn't have done it. I would have. What? They, like, killed people. They were trying to get us to kill people. Screw them. Yeah, there's Angus. I don't even believe in hell, and I hope they all go straight there. Well, that's what I think, at least. It's like that trolley thing. I'll explain it if we keep walking. Hey guys. Are you there? Anyone? Okay, I'm gonna type anyway. Hard for me to say anything smart about what the hell even just happened. Easier for me to get it all out here. And I need to talk. Even if you jerks are off doing whatever. I don't even understand life. Sorry, one second. Ooh, that's gonna be a good day. I think you get taught that you have a lot more control of the world than you do. I just walked into all this horrible stuff that was already happening. We all did. And I guess that's really scary. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? But I guess you can, like, oh shit, connect things. Or connect to things. Sometimes you need someone to be the thing you don't have. Oh shit, I'm gonna be gross today. Sometimes you need someone to be the thing you don't have, even if it's something you're supposed to already have. All of you are what kept me from floating off tonight. Also, you kind of killed that guy to save me. Don't think I didn't appreciate that. LOL. Am I ever going to have a handle on what just happened? Kinda hope not. I just hope it's over. I want us all to get free of it. I don't want us to just be a part of some horrible story. I want to, like, grow giant and pick you all up and carry you someplace safe. Sorry, I'm all rambling now. I just gotta believe there's ways to escape, or at least move on. Germ, buddy? Germ, you don't even use Messenger. I guess I'm just typing at you wherever you're at. I think I pretty much love Gregg more than anyone ever. I don't know if better friends exist. We're like old shoes that go together. I'm sorry I caused drama between you and Angus, man. Angus, I give you Gregg as a gift. Remember to water and feed him. If you ever hurt him, I will kick your ass into the ground. He was mine first. Yep, there it is. Now I'm just gonna erase all that. Oh shit. Guys, I was just kidding about a lot of that. I'm really tired. I don't know what I'm saying. Log off, May. Log off. Let's see if they replied to our messages. Hey, May. You okay this morning? I'm not opening the pickaxe today. Gregg informs me we're doing band practice, though. I will see you there. Hey, man. Nice messages last night. I mean, like, really, you massive dork. Band practice today. Because I feel like we need to do something normal. I'm at the Snoukin. Hope you're feeling okay. Sincerely, Gregory. It's good to be alive this morning, that's all. Born to lose, country trash proud, drummer, skate and destroy, skate to create, bound for glory. What's up, Sharkle? Hoi. Sharkle's the best. Long live Sharkle. Epilogue. Stars. May, honey, is that you? I'm back in the kitchen. You want to talk? Talk about Christ Jesus, our Lord Savior. Good enough to jump up here. You can do me a favor and stay home tonight. You're an adult, and you can do whatever you want, but you do live here, and you are still my baby. We need to come up with some ground rules, just because, honey, you could have died the other night, and then you just left to hang out with your friends. I'm sorry, Mom. Sweetie, what's going on with you? I don't care what it is. Just please tell me. Are you working today? Me and your father are both off today. I'll be around tonight. We can talk about it then. Sure. We can make breakfast for dinner like we used to. Dinner for breakfast is always good. For breakfast for dinner? I said that backwards. Calling for some snow. Hell yeah. Fall. Fall always goes too fast. My favorite season. Love you too, Mom. So Bob, just shove it. No. You okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I hate my job. I've mined, I've made glass, I've done a heap of other stuff. But this place, they just don't respect you for working. Job's supposed to pay you enough to live. Job's supposed to let you provide for your family. Job's supposed to have regular hours. Boss supposed to respect you. Worker's supposed to be able to talk. Worker's They're supposed to be able to have a life. Workers supposed to be able to live. Your mom always had to work, but I wanted to give you and her your time. I wanted her to have hobbies and enough time and money to do them. That's what made me happy. Now I work just so I can keep our health insurance and hold on to the house. Try to, at least. I mean, we do need a union. It's just easier to say it than get it done. Unions were always there in the mines and the factory, at least for a while. But here, I'm gonna be around tonight for dinner. What's the occasion? Mom said we can make breakfast. Sounds good. I was gonna talk about some stuff. Okay. Maybe we can talk about your stuff too? Just one big stuff session. What are you doing here? I'm working, May. Sure. What's wrong? Don't ask. A lot of weird calls this morning. What kind of calls? Question. You haven't seen... Never mind. Yeah, we both know. Go do whatever it is you do. Okay, fine, I will, May. Get it out already. Be careful. Just be careful. Until now, I never considered that. May? Okay, fine. Thanks, bye. Oh, Selmers, give me one more poem for the road. What's up, Selmers? Yeah, I'm alright. Headache is all. Got some migraine meds if you need it. Nah, it's not a migraine. Those things make me have to pee. That's the caffeine. Interesting. If I ever have a headache or need to pee, I'll come by. Anytime, neighbor. No more poems? Half tempted to close the road when the storm hits. Let's just give up. It's not giving up, Colleen. I'm sick of you undermining me. It's a bad idea. That's not undermining. Don't gaslight me. It's undermining. I dare you. God, why is this not working? Okay, fine. We'll just close all the roads. Let's close down the whole damn town. Your idea is always the most important and the most thought out. And y'all are getting into it. We're gonna do another water balloon toss. Oh man, they're all just getting so salty. Too cold for another stupid idea. Go to hell, Colleen. You could just hire some private plows. Want to go against the DOT union? Go right ahead. We got agreements with the county and state. If you two agree so much, why don't you just get married already? Ugh. I'd rather die. I'd rather break my own femurs with a cinder block. Break for food? Great idea. I'm starving. You can still make decisions. Move out, troops. Man, I want to live in a little town like this. This is cool. And there's no job prospects. Cool looking town, though. I realized I never looked at this the whole game. Oh man, it bounces. That was a good time. There you go. Right there. Artificial intelligence. Giving people schedules. It's you. Yep. For now, at least. Never got your name. I'm the janitor. I clean up, do fix-its. Whatever needs done. What's it been like being home again? Things like you remember them? Kinda. I don't even remember today. Sounds like you've been through something. Call it experience. I swear some mornings I feel every bit as old as these trees. Well, in my experience, the big things don't teach you anything, but they make you something. And sometimes you gotta wait a while and see what comes of it. Well, done an honest day's work. Quitting time. Melter's game tonight, I tell you what. Not if I see you first, May. Mr. Janitor, Lord Janitor. So the janitor is God. He is an omniscient being that sees all. Who is this dude? I don't remember seeing this guy. Fall sure is ending. Never seen you around before. I spend a lot of time indoors. Nice to take a little break. I like the cold. It's brisk today. I want a brisk morning so bad. Feels me out a bit. I like that. That's pretty dope. It's cold. Maybe too cold. Then you can go get a coffee or a hot chocolate or something. And the cycle of life. It's cozy. The endless cozy cycle of life. Oh, it's so pretty. End of fall season with just like light snow flurries. I've seen this a couple times and it's gorgeous. The blood all ran out of my arms. No more blood. We're all out of blood. Numb arms. Is that the end of this conversation? I guess it is. Alright, well, it's been real. Yo, what the buck? We got Taco Buck. Taco Buck on deck. The owners were religious, and they called in a preacher from one of the holiness camps up in the hills, and he got in there and yelled at the snakes to leave. The next day after he died, they just set traps. Oh my gosh. But they're long gone now. God, life moves on. We'll never forget you, Postabilities, but we do got delivery tacos. That's pretty cool. You're a taco dude now. A taco artisan. It's snowing. There's snow in the sky. Falling. Good. I like tacos. There's not one person on God's earth who doesn't love tacos. My ex hates tacos. Good news, they're now your ex. Hey. Have fun with the tacos. It pays. Anything else? Taco Buck. Dine in, dine out. We deliver. Please tip your delivery persons. Best tacos in all of this general region, pretty sure. Been missing the pizza place? Why not try a pizza taco? Yo, a pizza taco does sound pretty good. Out our all lettuce taco. No, I refuse. Get out of here, kid. I'm working. I don't want the game to end, but I know we're at end game. We are at the end game. Want to get out of here? Band practice? Not yet. I'm gonna go talk to Angus. I think I can go talk to Angus. Oh, excuse me. What? No one here? You left this store unmanned? I can just steal all your stuff? That's pretty cool. Over at the Click Clack, where they serve some shitty pizza. But on the pizza scale, it's still a pizza. Let's do it. The door never gets any less stuck. Man, I'm thirsty today. There we go. I'm so ready for cold weather. Me too. I wish we were heading towards cold weather, but we're not. Winter's good, actually. Bunch of slackers. It's like they don't even want this band to succeed. Where would we even play if we wanted to? I have no idea. Go play those Legion Hall shows in Fort Lucine. So, you good? You okay? You okay, buddy? As much as I can tell. Suspicious. You think those guys can get out of the mine? I guess we're gonna find out pretty quick. I don't think a lot of those guys were people I knew. Never can tell. Kind of thing happen to you often? Oh, all the time. So, like, I don't really get whatever happened down there with you and the whatever that was. The murder cult of dads. I kind of get them. No, but yes. A porch light that's on, and there are all these bugs around it, and then the light goes out, and there's a hole where the light was. Like what happened to me way back. Yep. All about impermanence. It's all about impermanence. You're living in the past. You wanted what used to be there and it's gone, and you're trying so hard to bring it back. But you can't. You can't bring it back. Life only goes forwards. You want to live backwards. So true. It's gonna be weird when you're gone. Well, I mean, you've already been gone. And you've been gone at least once since you got back. At least. I died a little getting the battery the other day. You're a goner. It's still here. You're like swimming in it, and you can't have a future. Nah, bruh. That's it? What was our biggest crime ever? Almost burning down the school. That was like our high school high point. It was probably trapping those dudes in the mine and leaving them to die. That was self-defense. All that stuff. Like, today's different now because that happened. Weird different. Yeah. So, like, things change. Gonna be different because we were here. That's something. Something, something, something. Oh, I also gave us a rat infestation in town. Like, the one good thing that's happened. Hope Springs. Rats multiply. Very poetical. I'm extremely poetical. They killed Casey. Yeah, they did. They killed Casey. I'm trying not to think about it. Good call. Do we, like, tell his parents? I don't know. Is it worse to let them think he's alive or tell them that he's in a bottomless hole in a tunnel? in the woods with a bunch of guys who are going to be dead soon. And that is a tricky question. Like, do you give them the false hope that their son's alive somewhere, or do you just give them the truth? I mean, one's way more painful, but it's the truth. I'd tell them. It would be a bad conversation, but I would tell them. If I ever come up with anything. I think it's important that we know at least. Makes it mean something. I don't know how to say it. I think we might be the only things in the universe who care about anything. Or who even can care. Do you think any of this means anything? Or like meant anything? Does it, Gregory? Hey, good timing for the rest of the gang. What's up, babies? Babies? I'm sore from like everything. I ran into like a zillion bushes the other night. Basically, my body hates me right now. Gotta do stretches. Spoken like someone in their 30s. Right there. You gotta do stretches. That's just your 30s. Can I move to Bright Harbor with you guys? No. Thought you like couldn't leave home. You guys are home enough. Or maybe I'll just visit for a while once you get settled in. Of course. Yeah, dude, that'd be rad. Guys, thanks for saving me last night. Like, repeatedly. Not even a problem, dude. We'll save you as many times as it takes. As many times as it takes. Hey, what's up? We got goth representation on deck. What up, B? You gonna say something? I don't really know what to say. What in the hell even happened last night? Can't we just like play a song and get pizza and think about this tomorrow? I had a dream that the world was ending. Song and pizza. All right. Sweet. It does, dude. Answering your question like 2 minutes ago. What were we talking about? Such a good game. Such a great game. Such a great game. Rest in peace, Alakaloka. Yeah, I forgot to play Demon Tower through this run. My secret lab. Interesting. Yeah, I forgot this was like a pretty big Kickstarter when it came out. Commentary, Lynn, the Gremlins. I'm gonna guess there's about to be a really long Kickstarter list, or maybe they didn't put them all in. Maybe all of our, because I know a lot of games that have a Kickstarter will put like all the Kickstarter names in there. I'm curious if they do that here, or if they just did that one page. Tim Schafer? Was he involved in this game? Was he, or did he like help with it? Interesting. I wonder if he did something with this, or maybe he helped like give it a shout out or something. Hi. Yep, Sharko will never forget you. I do think I'm gonna get a Sharkle tattoo one day. Rest in peace, Casey. Oh, where's B? Why is B not there getting pizza? They cut B out. Why was she not there? What happened? That's kind of weird. I never noticed that. And awesome music. In 3, 2, 1. All right, that was awesome. I always loved playing through this game, just doing another run of it. I was thinking it was gonna last a little longer, so I'm gonna figure out what game I'm gonna be playing next here for a little bit. So give me a few. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. Maybe a little less, but I'm gonna take a little break, figure out what I'm doing, do a little stretching, and I will be back in a little bit. Yeah, in a little bit. All right. We are back. We're back. We are back. I pulled up my gaming laptop and realized it hasn't run updates in like 3 weeks. So it's currently running updates and thinking about its life. So I was going to switch to a different game on that, but it's not happening right now. So what we're going to do, we're going to play a little Power Wash Simulator. I don't really have a plan right now. So I enjoy just messing around in this game. Woods. This is not night in the woods. And Power Wash. Oh god. This should work on my Steam Deck. I'm pretty sure it should run on Steam Deck just fine. We're about to find out. Let me swap a few things real quick. How this goes. Well, careful. Over here. You just scoot here for a second. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. The touchscreen's still active. Oh, God. I did not know that would happen. And you go right there. I think. It's your USB. We're good? We good? All right. I did not know the touchscreen on your Steam Deck would still work when it was plugged into a different outlet. Crazy. All right. Let's get into a little bit of Power Wash, and I'm going to get some chill vibes in the back. 1 second here. Background. That sounded weird. You switch. You. Please. Oh, shit. Is there a... Uh-oh. Is there a tornado?
Because I'm west of...
Oh, geez. Sorry. Hold on. That's really loud. Wallace and Gromit's on this now? Sorry, 1 second. I'm looking at a tornado thing going on in Texas. This might be really loud, so I'm going to get the volume really quick. Sorry.
Right now, and I was planning on going to Sterling City and flying south.
Where are they at, though? Where is this in Texas?
It's going the speed that it is. It's
I'm guessing this is like around Dallas.
It's only moving 25, so I think you'd be alright.
That's
Yeah, it's moving too slow. I'm literally almost at 163, and I'm nowhere near it. I'm gonna have to wait for it.
To say that, I believe if your Omega location is correct, that intersection is what I am.
We're in Bront, Texas?
Yeah, honestly, I think we'll be able to make it, to be honest. I'm gonna have to figure out if I want to drop south again and go on 67 just to get a view of it, hopefully, and then go back north.
Ooh, that car's hauling ass. That's a Texas truck right there, I tell you what.
I think you'd be fine.
Where is Bront, Texas?
Yeah,
I don't think this is anywhere near me.
I get caught behind like a slow truck or something, like something changes it. Because as long as I can do the speed limit, I can make it. If it's only moving 25.
Okay, yeah, this is
Just getting to Bronte, and my plan
it's a little bit northwest of Austin. So I don't think this is nothing I gotta worry about.
Speed up now.
Hopefully my friends in Austin are okay.
And Montgomery on the radio today, guys, again.
God, I hate people.
So
Oh yeah, they're way
we
far
all
out of there.
share what we're seeing.
Okay, whatever. Get some chill vibes while you power wash some shit. Alright. We're gonna see how this do on the Steam Deck. Also, I'm gonna go to options because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to change some. Let's put you to 900. 1600 by 900. Quality presets. We could do medium. Let's see how that goes. That save? Yep. That's right. We were on the tree house. I forgot about this. All right. Here is hoping. The Steam Deck's usually pretty good about this if you keep it around 900p. So I think we'll be okay. I think the Steam Deck will handle it, but we will see. Definitely loads slower than the gaming laptop, but that is okay. I love how versatile the Steam Deck is, though. It'll just do whatever. It will be funny if I eat my words right now because all of a sudden I can't run it. Yeah, seems like it's running fine. And then what's... Okay, hold up. Whoa. We gotta turn the sound down. That's really loud. Going to like there. Okay, we can go a little more than that. I got a little over aggressive. Let's try that again. Like there-ish. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. What's the button? What? The R? R is rotate. What's the button for free? Which button is it? Oh, okay. It is C. Okay. I thought I was crazy for a second. Okay. That's right. I remember now. It's coming back to me. We got that one. We're getting kind of down to the last detail things, so we're getting to the tedious spot on this level. But that's okay. That's what we're here for. We're here to do the needful. Get this treehouse back up to business. Oh, we got this whole area. Okay. Go back to yellow. Oh, it's so clean. It's so satisfying to like clean all that crap off. There. Almost looks like weird floral paint. I mean, it actually just does look like grass textures. The grime. It's just kind of funny. I have no idea what they use for that, but it looks like grass. Like they're using some kind of low-res grass texture for the grime. But like all the schmutz that's on here. I don't know what to call it. The dirty. All of the dirty. Back in the day, I bought like a bootleg water filter, like distilling machine. I bought it on eBay, and it was like, you know, it's just some Chinese bootleg. That was like 12 years ago. And so it's one of those, you know, where you put the water in, it boils, it evaporates, and then it, you know, it goes through the carbon filter into like the little bucket, or the little. This one had like a little glass jar with it, I guess. But I remember the instructions in it. It came with like a complimentary cleaning, like chemical that you'd put in to get all the hard water off of it. And I just remember and to this day, I still remember this. In the instructions, it says, to remove the dirty, please use cleaning detergent and use only 1 tablespoon to remove the dirty. You must like. It didn't know how to say like lime scale or hard water. They just referred to it in the instructions the entire time as the dirty. So whenever I would clean it, I'd be like, hang on, I got to go remove the dirty. Give me a second. I got to take care of the dirty. Oh my God, that cracked me up. I love that. I forget what happened to that distiller, but pretty sure it just got trashed. Yeah, it was like a bootleg version, so I'm pretty sure it didn't last. Are you just under here? Oh, that's where. Okay. I was wondering where this was. So we got work out here now. Okay. This is where we're going to get into the time intensive stuff. We're going to need the extra long magic wand here. With those hard to reach areas. Beautiful. Oh, hey. How's Costco? How was Costco? Do you need any help? Bringing stuff in? Yeah, I'm streaming. Chicken bake?
Chicken bake,
oh my
liege.
God, thank you so much. Chicken bakes are the best. I appreciate it. Need help bring anything in? Okay. Just a quick trip to get the chaos. Just a quick trip to take in all the chaos. It's Costco. Oh, that's right. That's right. You were talking about shorts. Nice. Costco has some pretty good clothing stuff. I'll give it to them. I said Costco has some good clothing stuff. I'll give it to them. Yeah, I never was crazy about those either. That's totally fair. Yeah. Yeah, and get some of that Tommy Bahama Hawaiian shirts. Remember folding so many of those. But yeah, you got the baby bells. Hell yeah, those things are so good. You can make a good low-fat Alfredo sauce with them too. Yeah. It's like, I think it's cottage cheese, skim milk, and then the low-fat version of that with Parmesan. And it basically makes an Alfredo sauce that's like a third of the calories. So it's actually pretty good. Did I get everything over? Oh. I'm gonna finish this staircase. Oh, geez. Oh, thank you for averaging out the cleaning. I wish real life worked like this. That'd be amazing. I can smell that chicken bake. It smells so good. I'm gonna wait for a little bit to eat it. I gotta give it to the Steam Deck. It's handling this game pretty well. I mean, I know it's not a super demanding game, but for not being on its actual screen and going at a higher resolution, it's handling it pretty good. Basically holding 60 frames. That's pretty dope. I love the Steam Deck. Such a great little handheld. Honestly, the Steam Deck. I really think because of Steam Deck, I'm probably not going to get a Switch 2. I mean, also, they're expensive as shit, but, like, Steam Deck just already has, like, my entire Steam library, you know? Like, I got, like, 300 games on my account, so it's like, if and when, because they will eventually, they're going to release another Steam Deck. I think they said sometime 2026 they're looking to do, like, a revamp of the Steam Deck. And it's like, I really think I'd rather just get that than the Switch. Like, as long as, I mean, I really want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza and Metroid Prime 4, but like besides that, I really just don't care about anything else that's coming out on the Switch 2 right now. So, I mean, yeah, Mario Kart World, obviously, because I love me some Mario Kart, but like, but it's like $80 for that, and all the other games are going to be more expensive, whereas everything on Steam goes on sale all the time, and there's community support and community mods and just all these things that Nintendo never does on their platform. So, I don't know. I really think I might just, I mean, especially for now, because I ain't got the money for a Switch 2, but even then, it's like, I don't know. It looks great, but I just don't know if I'm going to actually ever get one. I'm probably kidding myself, but I don't know. The thing I like about Nintendo stuff usually is that it's weird and different. And this is the first iteration we've seen of a console that's kind of like, hey, it's the same thing but better, which isn't inherently bad. But I always like when Nintendo just does weird stuff. Like, even the Wii U, for what a failure it was, I really appreciated that it was just weird. You know, when the Switch came out, that was weird too. Like, wait, it's a tablet? But tablets suck. And then they proved tablets don't suck. But then Switch 2 was like, hey, more of tablet. Alright. I mean, granted, Nintendo kind of backed themselves into a corner because they basically made the best hybrid console ever created and killed their portable line of products. Like, no more 3DS or Game Boy or anything. So, like, they got to have some kind of product to deliver, you know? Because they don't have a backup stream of revenue from a portable system, you know? Like when the Wii U failed, they were propped up by the 3DS because it had found its footing at that point. But they don't have that anymore, you know? If like the Switch 2 fails, they got no other consoles being sold, so they're kind of SOL. So I get why they're doing like a safer version this time, but it is still kind of a bummer not to see like a weird new console. I don't know. Also, I hate the name Switch 2. I get it. I get it from a marketing and sales point of view. Because they made this was the issue that they ran into with the Wii U, is everybody was like, oh, the Wii U. So like, you just buy the screen and that's like an upgrade for like your Wii? Like, people didn't get it because they made the naming convention confusing. So I get it. I was really hoping for like Super Nintendo Switch. I know that wouldn't happen, but I was really like, man, and just get a little, just nostalgia bait everybody. Like, have the launch day version have the SNES colors and design. You know, like a limited run, you know, gray with like purple accents and stuff. Like, dude, I mean, this thing's gonna sell out no matter what, but people would have been like straight up going to jail to get that. So maybe it's good that they didn't. But I still would have loved to see it. Oops, they got a lot of dirt, a lot more of the dirty up here. There we go. We're cleaning house now, quite literally. that's better. What? Where am I seeing that? Yeah, there. Okay. Thought I saw a line here. How am I supposed to get this? Jeez, like all the way up there? Man, like, you crazy. You crazy, Power Wash Simulator. Oh wait, web up. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. We're making some good progress. And the Steam Deck is not having a meltdown, so that's awesome. Now I know I can play this on a pretty good resolution in desktop mode. That's pretty cool. I was not sure how this would handle it, but it's doing pretty good. I'm very happy. Oh, a little bit right there. You thought you could escape me? None shall escape. All shall be made clean. Is the cleansing. Ooh, didn't realize I missed the door frame. And the door handles, my goodness. There we go. Trim. What trim? This wood trim right here? Is it really? That's still that fucked up? Where? Up on the roof? Gotta be up on the roof somewhere. Oh, that's the fascia. Wait, that roof trim is good? Wait, where is it then? Oh, yep, I see it. I'm a goober. I'm totally a goober. Okay, fine. There you go. You good? Thank you. All right. I think the really tedious part is coming up next, which is doing the outside of this fence. This is going to take a few. So buckle up, buckaroo. You know, I think I can just move this, can't I? Yep, I always forget I can move this thing. I think I could, yep, there we go. We can rotate it. I forgot. I always forget I can move this thing. Which makes this a lot easier. Can I reach that from here? Ooh, kinda. Oh no. Beautiful. Wonderful. Uh-oh. There's still stuff in here. Where is it dirty? I see no dirty. Oh. Where is this thing still dirty? I see nothing. There's like a little ledge spot up here. Up. That really it? Oh my god. Eat farts. That seriously was all it was? That's bonkers. That was like the tiniest little speck. That should not have counted. I mean, I get it's dirty. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant. Okay. Okay. All this is done. Oh. Up here is still dirty. Where was it? For deck joist. Ah, there they are. I see them. Oh, there's another one. No. Oh, here's a dirty joist. Yeah, look at that. Place looking so good. I'm getting the scaffolding. Not doing this again. Should be a good spot right here. Feel good about that. Good vibes. Good vibes over here. Oh my god, why will you not go up the stairs? Thank you. No. That's so much better. There's a little bit up over here. Yep, I see the joists are still dirty. Oh, we're getting really close now. I see some over here. It's in the corner of my eye. Oh my. Okay, that would do it. I wonder where that... Okay, much better. Probably gonna have to start using this. Vertical house trims. So it's gonna be upstairs. Go. Lower house walls. What the heck are the lower house walls? I don't know where these are. Oh, these. Okay. Yep, right there. Middle deck joists. So probably right under here there's a dirty joist. Joist or joist? Joist. Yeah, Joist. Upper deck joists, which should be reachable from here. There we go. Right, beautiful. Upper deck railings. Oh geez, that's a little vague. Is it just on the outside somewhere? Yeah, I think it is. I think we just got a bunch of schmutz somewhere on the outside that I have not cleaned up. Yep, there it is. Found it. That would do it. Just go get the thing. The thing in the place. All right, then we got 4 window frames and we're good. All right, beautiful. We're almost there. Either here or down the bottom. Almost always where the crap is. No, a little on the side. Interesting. That's not very common. Oh my gosh, get off the ladder. Game sometimes has some moments of being really magnetic to things around it. Moment of truth. What? Seriously? There we go. We did it. This one took a little while. There we go. We did it. We did the thing. Oh, we got a temple to clean. All right. I think I may have done this one before. I don't remember for sure, but it seems familiar. It seems and feels familiar. Yeah, I have done this one before. I do remember now. This is a cool one. The roof is really tricky because of how steep it is. I remember this now. Just go to town. Start cleaning. All shall be made clean in the cleansing. Oh, we got rust. Oh no. Rust is the ultimate buzzkill in this game because it takes forever to get rid of. Eh. Where's this thing still dirty? Okay. There, I see it. Very confused. Well, imagine that. Cheap view. Oh, it's not Stream Boo. Oh my god. It's on SMM speed now. We got a new scam site. Yeah. We got new bots. I love it. We got some new variety in the chat. Thank you for posting about something besides Stream Boo. Appreciate ya. Yeah, his name's Buttress. That's a great name. Where's that? Right here, the Buttress. Wonder if anybody ever named their child Buttress. Poor child. Probably not, but I don't know. I mean, I know it was it 7 brides for $7 or 7, whatever it is. 7 brides for 7 brothers. Man, that was a wrong name. One of the sisters is named Dorcas. So I mean, Buttress is it's totally on the table still. Like, can you imagine being named Dorcas? Poor person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Dorcas, come here, Dorcas. Oh, what a terrible name. I'm sorry for your pain. You have a cursed existence. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, that's alright. We'll do something else for a minute. That's coming through or not. I can't believe my noise gate's kind of working on that. That's so funny. Nope, not anymore. There we go. Good enough. The washer is on its final cycle, and it's a spicy washer. Can't believe this thing reaches this far. I didn't think it would. Damn. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have to get up there, but take what I can from here. I ain't gonna complain. Ooh, yeah. All right. I got so used to looking at the clean part of this, and now I'm back looking at the dirty part. Yuck. This church is beat to hell. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to remember what the story was for this one. Why this church gets so like disastrously nasty. Because a tornado came through. That's right. Like blasted everything and laid all the manure all over the church. Ain't that some cold shit? Yeah. It's manure. Get it. Get it. Mm. Yeah, it's so funny. So clever. Oh, that's right. I remember forgetting to clean these last time too. Last time I did this level. Oh no. Don't fall. Don't fall. No bitch. I don't want to go get my ladder. Fine, I'll go get them. It's so far away. It's like all of 20 feet away. I don't know why. I'm just always hate going to get ladders in this. I'm like really stubborn where it's like, no, I'll just stay here and like try and like sketchy jump up the side of the building instead of just going to get the damn ladder. I don't know why. I always do that. Where like my brain is so stubborn about like the way my brain works with tasks is I want to finish it now. I don't want to stop. I want to hyper focus and finish the thing. And so it totally reflects in this game too. Because I'm like, no, I don't want to go get the ladder. I can just find a weird angle so I don't have to like interrupt my task. Don't stop me. Don't interrupt me. And so I eventually just have to take the L and be like, just go get the ladder. Just stop. Go get the ladder. Take a break. Okay? Go touch grass for a second. Just go get the ladder, touch grass, and come back. For the love of God. This will make your life so much easier. But like, my brain just wants to hyper focus and go right through it and just be like, no. I will find a way to glitch up the side of this building just so I can avoid getting the freaking ladder. I don't know why my brain does that, but it's like a weird form of ADD, just hyper focus. And then I fall down the fucking ladder. Okay. Let's please not do that again. There we go. All shall be made clean in the cleansing. Go. Scared me. My gaming laptop's over here doing updates right now, and I forgot that when it goes to sleep, it'll randomly just like the keyboard will randomly illuminate every now and then when the system like wakes up for a second. It like just does like every 15 minutes it'll do a little self check like, hey, am I still alive? Am I still a computer? Yeah, I am. Okay, go back to sleep. And when it does that, the keyboard will just flash bright blue for a second. And so there's just this like big flash over here, and I was like, what just... It blew up. It finally blew up, didn't it? Still alive, though. Still alive. I talk bad about this gaming laptop, but it really is a great laptop. I mean, it's an Asus ROG, was it G16 Zephyrus or something like that? It's got a RTX 4070, 32 gigs of RAM, i9 processor. Like, the thing is a beefy boy. And it even handles the heat pretty well. Like, I've got it on a cooling pad. So, like, if I'm playing, like, Helldivers on pretty high settings, the highest I've seen it go, it hit 94 Fahrenheit, Celsius, which is very uncommon for it. It's a weird glitch. I haven't been able to get an answer from this. It only happens in the overworld, in Helldivers. Like, when you're in your ship selecting a map, the CPU will like hit 94 Celsius. The second you load into a game, it drops down to 70. And I don't know why. The rest of the game just chills around 70, 73-ish. But for some reason, when you're in your ship, like selecting something, it pisses off the processor. And I don't know if it's a glitch in the temperature reporting, or if it actually is the laptop just getting really hot for some reason. Like if there's some kind of like weird glitch in the game that's making the CPU run too hot or something. I don't really know. Besides that laptop is awesome. My only gripe with it is it's Asus, and Asus is just weird with drivers. Like, I have had so many driver problems with this laptop. Like the first week I had it, I could not get Discord to like work with any headsets. Like it was just like it would install headset like drivers for my headset, this Logitech headset, and then it'd be like, all right, they're installed, they're good, we got the automatic drivers. And then you try to like get Discord to work, and Discord's like, nah, there's no headset. I don't know what to tell you, mate. There's no headset. Go F yourself. And it would show up in Discord like the headset's there, but when you select it, there's no input. And at first I was like, well, this is a Discord problem because Discord sucks. And it's not. It was just a weird driver issue where I had to like remove all of the drivers. I had to do a full OS reinstall. Like it was a pain in the ass, but finally got that working. And then the Wi-Fi stopped working for some reason. Had to reinstall drivers and update stuff and do a BIOS firmware update. And once all of that was done, it's a great laptop. But boy howdy, was that a royal pain in my backside. That was absolutely obnoxious. So it's a great laptop, and I got it for a great price, so I can't complain. Fun thing, if you ever look at Best Buy's refurbished section, sometimes they just have laptops for like half price. So I got this, what was it, last summer? And it was originally like $2,000. And it was like, well, I ain't got that kind of money. But they had a refurbished one, this one, for $1,100, like $900 off. And I looked at the reason for the refurbish. It said it was in great quality, like excellent condition, maybe some mild scratches or like, you know, missing paperwork from the box or something. And then it said reason for markdown, fluid. I was like, that's kind of a dubious reason. At first thing I thought was like, what, somebody just like jerk off and like return the laptop? It was just dirty. And it's like, look, if you're giving me a $900 discount, I'll wipe off dubious fluids. I can get a towel and some isopropyl. I don't care. Showed up to Best Buy to get it, and they were just like, yeah, no, whenever we get refurbished stuff and have to sell it, we have to put a reason. So we just put fluid because there was nothing wrong with it, and we just didn't know what else to put. So, okay. Got a $2,000 laptop for $900 off. Thank you, weird Best Buy refurbish rules. So, I will take it. Because I love my MacBook, but if there's one thing I don't love about it is trying to play games on it. There's like probably 7 games that run on my MacBook. I mean, it's an M1 Pro, so it's still got a pretty good processor in it. You know, good amount of RAM processor, but it's just Apple. Apple never had game support. Let's just be real. And like they're coming to the table a little bit now. Like they're kind of like they're weird. They're kind of weird like Nintendo, where Nintendo's like, wait a minute, people want backwards compatibility? People want to play old games? Huh. Well, we have all these, but we don't know if we want to support them. And they're finally coming to the table like, all right, I guess we'll let you play GameCube games, you know, okay. Apple's doing the same thing, like, wait, people play games? And we have a laptop that actually can handle its heat and it has good performance? Maybe we should take a look into these games thing. Maybe they're going to get popular. This games thing sounds like it's here to stay. And so finally they're coming to the table here a little bit, but it's kind of, I don't want to say too little too late, but it's like, hey guys, you're like 15 years late to the party. Oh, enemy of your enemy, completely agree. Luigi's Mansion to this day is like one of my favorite games to just play. I have played and beaten that more times than I can count. That game to me is just sugar. It's just like nostalgic sugar. But yeah, GameCube was so cool. It was peak weird Nintendo. Everybody else was making these like sleek, sexy boxes and horsepower, and they were just like, hey, what if we made like a lunchbox that played games? Okay, sure, fuck it, just do it, Nintendo. Go weird. It always makes, and like, I get it why like the weird Nintendo consoles don't sell as well, but I love it when Nintendo goes weird. I love it. Like the GameCube is weird, but it was peak weird. I mean, the ads for GameCube were so good. The games for GameCube were great. I feel like this may sound weird. Oh, let's see. 2 Pokemon games that function include different rules from other titles. Yeah, because there was a Coliseum game, and then there was, I never played them. I was kind of in a weird phase at that time where I was not interested in Pokemon at the time. because they had like, what is it, Shadow Lugia or whatever. Like, I can see it. It's like something darkness or something like that. And I never played that. And then, yeah, there was another Pokemon game on there. Like, I never played any of the Pokemon games on GameCube. I don't know why. I just was not really up for Pokemon then. But yeah, like, I don't know. They did have some weird ones on there, though. I'm still baffled to this day that the Wii U did not get a Pokemon Snap game. Like, that console exists for Pokemon Snap. How did you not do this? Nintendo. What? I mean, everything about the Wii U, unfortunately. Gale of Darkness. Thank you, enemy. The Wii U was unfortunately just dead on arrival. Like, the operating system was beyond problematic and bloated and clunky. You know, so it was a problem, but it was like a weird, it's like a weird little sibling you're kind of embarrassed about, but you still love them. Like, you'll back them up if you have to, but you're also like, I don't really want to talk about him. But I mean, we still love you. You did your best. You did your best, you know? So I still have like a weird soft spot in my heart for the Wii U, even though it was just, oh, Nintendo, what did you do there? That was a rough console. But when Nintendo, the reason I brought this up is because when the chips are down for Nintendo, they double down so hard. And they will deliver some of their best games. Because the Wii U, in its last 2 or 3 years, it had some of the best games we've seen in a long time. I mean, we had Mario Kart 8, you had Captain Toad, you had Super Mario 3D World, you had Splatoon. You know, so, I mean, they pumped out bangers on that system. Which one's great there? I prefer when they kept consoles and stuff. On Switch. Yeah. I mean, I really appreciate the hybrid portability of the Switch, where it's like, hey, I'm going to school, I can bring this thing with me, I can pop it on the table, I can play it. I do appreciate having like a dedicated handheld and a dedicated console. I do see where you're coming from there. But I do appreciate how I mean, I will say this, if we didn't have the Switch, we'd never have the Steam Deck. And I love the Steam Deck. So for that, I will have to say I appreciate the Switch. And I still enjoy the Switch. Like, I sold mine a while back because I had a launched version of the Switch. Like, I got it day one. And apparently there was like a security exploit that allowed people to hack that version really easily. So people on eBay were paying a good amount of money for that. And I was kind of like, done with the Switch at that point. Like, I've played what I wanted. And so I just sold it. And I sold it 5 years later for the same price I paid for it 5 years prior. Like, I basically got paid to have a Switch for 5 years and then not pay anything for it. So, you know, I can't complain about that. But yeah, Switch, I don't know. I feel weird about Switch 2. I think it looks great that we're finally getting a lot more horsepower. But like, I love it when Nintendo goes weird, you know? Yeah, oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Nintendo has always been so shitty about storage. Like, when they were showing the Switch 2, I was just like, hey, if this thing has more than 64 gigabytes of memory on it, I'm gonna be blown away. So I have to give credit where it's due. I know it's still not a lot of storage, but for Nintendo to put 256 gigs in something, I was actually surprised by that. I mean, to their credit, they optimized the hell out of their games. I will give credit where it's due. Like, Breath of the Wild was a 10 gig game. Like, so yeah, on the Switch, the first one with 32 gigs, that's not enough storage. 256 gigs, like, their new games aren't going to be that big. Like, I think it's already leaked out that Mario Kart 8 is like the biggest game right now, and I think it's 21 gigabytes, or like 18 or 21 gigs. Like, really not that big. So like, you probably can get away with 256 gigs on that for a while. Because most first-party Nintendo games, I will give them credit, they optimize and make them quite compact. Let's see. I'm trying to remember any others. And yeah, you're not wrong about the Joy-Cons. The Joy-Cons were a problem. And it was funny, like, like they knew they had a class action on their hands, which is why if anybody emailed them about a Joy-Con issue, they'd just quietly replace it for free. Like I remember having some Joy-Con drift in one of my controllers, and I just emailed them like, hey, I don't know how much this would cost to fix, and they're just like, hey, we're sending you an overnight prepaid label, just put it in a box, just send it to us, we'll send you a brand new one, please don't tell anybody, just don't tell anybody about this. Like, okay, thanks. And then it broke again, you know, and then I had to get another Joy-Con, but or you know, take it apart and fix it. But still, yeah, it's hopefully, I'm hoping they fixed it for Switch too. Still not crazy about that name. I get it. They're taking the safe route on this. They got something that's selling buku bucks, and you know, you're taking the safe route this time, which it's kind of a product of their own making, because they don't have a handheld. Yeah, those Joy-Cons were expensive, and they're even more expensive now. You're not wrong. Nintendo, I guess yesterday, Nintendo did start pre-orders for Switch 2, and to their credit, the price is still the same, even with tariffs. But accessories, I believe, have all gone up $5. So I think Joy-Cons are now $95. Woo! That's a pill to swallow. So yeah, it's like, you know, I really want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. I need that game in my life, but I think I'm just gonna stick with the Steam Deck for a while, you know? I love the Steam Deck. I've got such a huge library, and everything on it goes on sale all the time, you know? Oh yeah, okay, shout out. Yeah, get that GameCube controller. I'm willing to bet that thing's gonna be gone in like 6 seconds, knowing Nintendo like stuff. So yeah, if and whenever it goes on sale, get that thing as quick as you can. But then again, maybe Nintendo will be cool and keep an actual supply chain of them. You never know. Because all I know is when like other ones came out, like what was it, the NES and the N64 controllers for the Switch, those things were gone in like seconds. Like I think the NES one was still relatively gettable, but that N64 controller, gone. Like Nicolas Cage, it was gone in 60 seconds, like just out of here. So I would be very grateful if the GameCube one is easier to get. One bummer is I believe there's no support for other games besides GameCube games on there. So it's like, okay, well, I mean, I kind of get it, but like it would be kind of cool to have some support for other games. But I don't believe it works for anything outside of the GameCube, like classics or whatever. So that's kind of a letdown, but whatever. We're getting GameCube games. Nintendo is finally acknowledging the GameCube, so I'll take what I can get, because they have long since abandoned and forgotten that whole library. So I'm just glad we're finally talking GameCube again, you know? But still, I still wish it was called the Super Nintendo Switch. I get why they didn't do it, because they're just, you know, they're not trying to confuse people like they did with the Wii U. Because Wii U, everybody thought it was like an expansion pack for the Switch, for the Wii, you know, and so nobody knew what the hell it was. So I get why they're getting they're making it very clear that this is not just an expansion dock or something, you know. I think that's actually good about backwards like Xbox sends, but yeah, you're not wrong. I actually didn't know that about the Xbox Series X, that it basically runs everything from Xbox to Xbox Series X games. Like, you can put in 50 Cent Blood on the Sand, and apparently there's like 4K, you know, upscaling support for it and patches and support. So if you want to play 50 Cent Blood in the Sand, you can pop it in your Series X and play Blood in the Sand. Because, you know, there's a bunch of people in 2025 that want to play Blood in the Sand. But either way, I appreciate that they are actually, like, being, like, what's the word? Not the stalwart, but, like, the leader in backwards compatibility and, like, actually remembering your old line of consoles. I gotta give them credit for that, because that is pretty cool. Are there any games coming out on the Xbox Series X? I got nothing. I don't know. I can't remember the last Xbox game I was like excited about, but I think the console is neat. You know, it's like, okay, we got Forza and Halo. I never really played Halo. Like, I played a little bit of multiplayer. Always got my ass kicked. I know the games are fine, but like, it's just never my thing. It's like, okay, you got Halo and Forza, and I guess every year you'll get a Call of Duty. That's not really doing anything for me, so each their own. But I do like, honestly, if there was like a price drop on the Series X in the future, because nobody's really buying it, let's be real. If they had a price drop on that in the future, I might pick that up just for the fact that it plays almost like everything ever Xbox. So for some reason I wanted to pick up Fusion Frenzy for the original Xbox. Sure, it'll play it. Why not? So I respect that. But besides that, it's like I don't really know any exclusives that I'm really excited about, you know? PlayStation's always letting exclusives. Yeah, I agree. All DLC just came out. It's roguelike. Oh, really? Interesting. I still have not played any of the new God of Wars. It came out like just, I don't know why. It came out and I was like, that game looks awesome. I am not going to play it. And I don't know why. Just didn't pick it up. But I watched my roommate was playing it, so I saw bits and pieces. And everything I saw looked like a masterpiece. I mean, I've heard overwhelming praise for it, so I know it's a good game. I just, for some reason, just wasn't feeling it. But it looked good. So it's cool that they got more like DLC and support for it. But yeah, Sony knows how to do first party exclusives. So I'm hoping that keeps up, because I know Microsoft is building like a third party army with like Bethesda and Blizzard and Activision and yada 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 yada. So I hope Sony has enough first party things to like weather the storm that Microsoft is just buying all the competition. Pretty much. But as it stands right now, it's like it really feels like PS5 is the only console in the contest until the Switch 2 comes out. Because I really feel like, I know Switch sales are really, really falling off, especially now that the Switch 2 is announced. So it's like, well, I mean, I guess nobody's getting an Xbox Series X right now. So it's like, well, I guess it's PlayStation 5 just kind of having a free run of the game industry until the Switch 2 comes out. So, okay. I mean, I'm interested to also see what Microsoft's going to be cooking up with some kind of like portable, but what goes in an army if they aren't making any games? Yeah, I agree with you. It's just, yeah, it's because it's like, I mean, they got Bethesda and that was like such a big thing, like, oh no, oh, Sony's screwed, you know, because they're like, oh, we're gonna get Starfall, and then Starfall came out and people were like, well, the planets are empty. It's very beautiful, but there's not much in here. So, okay. So, like, that was, like, their big game, and then it, like, just kind of came out like a fart in the wind, you know? Like, I don't know anybody that played that game and loved it. You know, I know people that, like, played it a bit and were like, yeah, it was alright, I guess. So, it just reminds me of, like, yeah, honestly, now that No Man's Sky is patched and actually is a full game, like, yeah, you could just do that. Because, yeah, I remember playing No Man's Sky when it first came out. Like, I got it day one and was like, you know, this is cool, but I think this was overhyped, oversold, needs a little time in the oven. And now Hello Games has cooked so hard on that it's got a full-ass game. So, yeah, really, like, watching the trailer for Starfall was like, this seems like higher resolution No Man's Sky. Yep. Nope. I learned the lesson on that one. I definitely did not do that with Cyberpunk. I saw that game coming out and was like, oh, this is CD Projekt Red. Cool. I'm going to wait a year and a half to play this, because I know when CD Projekt Red drops a game, it's pretty messy on day one. So, like, give it a year and that game's going to cook. And played it a couple, like 3 or 4 months ago, and that game was awesome. So, yeah, I never buy day one anymore. I'm a firm believer in Mega 64 when they talk about the play date. If you haven't seen that video, I highly recommend it, because man, I've never seen something so accurate for the game industry. There's the release date where you release your funds to the developer, and then there's the play date where the developers finally deliver on what they promised and what you paid them for. So never play on release date, always play on the play date. Great video. I love that video so much. Anytime a broken game comes out too, like that video will always just start like making the rounds on the internet again. It's such a great video. Man, I'm trying to think, I'm trying to think of what games I'm excited about. Like, I do want to play Mario Kart World because, man, I put a lot of time into Mario Kart 8. But like, it'll be there. It's going to be $80. It's going to be $80 for 5 years. And I'll just like wait for DLC and support, and still need to decide if I'm ever going to get a Switch 2. I'm really on the fence. This means because everything's been developed forever, and they plan to have it be developed for a lot longer, but the harassment of the following made them drop. Yeah. And yeah, it also kind of seemed like they were originally cooking for PS4 and Xbox One, and I did hear some things like that game was stuck in development hell for a while, like they had a different narrative they were going with, and then they kind of got Keanu Reeves on board, and they're like, well, shit, we need to like modify the story a little bit. So the one part in the beginning, and I forget the guy's name, it's like your partner in crime, cool dude that has like the ponytail. That whole part that's like a montage of like you and him, like you're getting your apartment, you're doing crimes and stuff. That was supposed to be in the game. Like that, there was supposed to be a lot more story in the game of that part of your two. Not Johnny Silverhands. It's I don't want to spoil it. I don't know if you've played it or not, but it's your, what is his name? This is gonna drive me crazy. Hang on. He's like such a cool character. It's gonna make me mad when I see his name because I know it. I know who he is. It's Jackie Wells, right? Jackie? Just make sure. Yeah, Jackie. Your buddy Jackie. Hey, Wielder, how you doing? Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, finally remembered to change out the photo. But yeah, Jackie, like that part where like in the beginning of the game, right after the opening, you and Jackie, there's like a montage cinematic of him like, hey, we found you an apartment, yo, and this apartment is prime, hey, choom, like, and that whole montage area of like you kind of like getting your rise and your like going from rags to riches in the town in like Night City. That was all supposed to be playable. Like it was really supposed to be like a whole like time of you and Jackie like developing your friendship, your broship, if you will. And so when he meets his untimely end in the game, it was supposed to be a lot more impacting. But because like the whole content with Keanu Reeves, the whole beginning of the game kind of got condensed down to like, hey, we're gonna do a little cinematic just to kind of show you what you two have been up to, because we got other parts of the story we got to get to. So that's the part in the beginning that always bugged me. It's like, no, like this whole cutscene here, I want to play that part. I want to play like going from rags to riches in this town. Like, so anyway, I still think that game is great. Like, but yeah, it was definitely stuck in development hell for a while. And then when it came out, they should not have, they promised so many people it was coming to PS4. So by the time they were done developing it, getting close to delivering, it was like, hey, I don't know if this can run. I don't know if this can run on PS4, and it can't. It was a mess. I think it was an average frame rate of like 22 frames or something like that. I think the Xbox One could run it at like 16 frames per second. Like, you couldn't even hit 30. Ooh, my guy. Oh yeah, it was rough. Shortcuts are shortcuts. At least they made it feel good. Yeah, they did. You're right. So, and I was a little nervous at first with like the whole Keanu Reeves thing. Like, is this just gonna be like hokey? Like, look at me, I'm Keanu Reeves. And they did a really good job with Johnny Silverhand. Like, I was expecting that to be a really like hey, he pops up every now and then. That's about it. And like, nope. He is a big character in that game. And he's like got a lot of depth and complication to him. So I was actually really impressed by that. I was not expecting him to be a well-written character. I doubted in Project Red, and I won't doubt again. I will just always wait a year after their games come out to play them. Trying to think, are there any other exciting games coming out soon? Like, I don't, besides the one I saw at the Nintendo Direct, it's like, man, I don't really think I have any other games on my radar right now. I got nothing, you know? Yeah, I've mainly been enjoying a lot of retro games. Had my PS3 out recently, playing through the old Fatal Frame games. Some of them were good. 3 I couldn't stand. That game almost broke me. 2 was wonderful though. I loved every second of Fatal Frame 2. Oh, what a banger. Biggest thing in game, I think, new from South. Yeah. I saw, like, yeah, people were losing their minds about that because it's basically like, yeah, people have been sleeping on Bloodborne forever. Like, I've got a buddy that's a huge Bloodborne fan. He only got a PS4 back in the day to play Bloodborne, and that's it. And so, like, the fact that they've like never done a remaster or any kind of love to that game with such a fervent fan base for that game is baffling. And so, yeah, it is kind of funny that Nintendo's like, hey, From Software, do you kind of want to make a successor to this game that's legally different enough that Sony can't sue us, but it's still kind of Bloodborne? You do? You do? All right, come on over. Let's cook. And yeah, I do. I love that. Yeah, even Demon Souls got a remaster. It's almost a remake because like visually it's on a different engine, but I know everything under the paint is still the same game engine. So like the same like hit. What is it called? Collision issues and collision detection and hit maps are all those problems are still there in the new one. So I was almost tempted to pick it up because those games, to be honest, have always been really intimidating to me. I started playing a little bit of Elden Ring and I actually did like it, but it's like, it's one of those that's like, man, I don't know if I want to commit to this. I'm a non-committal gamer. There, that look good, right about now. But what I played of the little bit I played of Elden Ring, I was really impressed with. Really cool world. Like the lore of it all seems really cool. Oh, this goes up higher? Hell yeah, okay. Will this be enough to clear this? Oh, nope, got a little more. Gotta get a little bit more schmutz off here. Yeah, it did feel responsive because I dabbled just ever so lightly on PS3 with Dark Souls, and I just remember being like, man, everything feels like there's a delay. Like everything just felt so sluggish that it was really frustrating. Which I know people argue back like, oh, you just have to get good and, you know, learn the timing of the mechanics. And like, yeah, there's some truth to that. I'm not gonna say that there isn't, because part of it is just pattern recognition and learning timing, you know. But Elden Ring did just feel very smooth. Like the bit I played was like, hey, it doesn't feel like I'm fighting the game. It feels like the game is actually holding hands with me and we're like having a good time, even though I'm getting my ass kicked. It feels like in that one, every death I had felt like I deserved it. But I think it's like the recent Monster Hunter is a place to start because it's better put together in this process. Yeah. Yeah, Monster Hunter, it looks cool. That's another franchise as I've also been like afraid to start. Because I remember when the PS2 ones came out, they're like, they were kind of clunky, but like also just really challenging with like you know, like, hey, if you die, you're the last hour and a half of your life you spent is just wasted. Good luck. You're good, scrub. And so I just always kind of avoided those. And then the new ones came out, and I've heard overwhelming praise for how good they are and how much they've improved, like, the game loop and everything. But even then, I'm still just like, oh, that's one of those, like, really hard games, though. I don't know. So I may need to, like, actually watch some footage of it and give it a chance, because I see so much media of it anywhere on social media, but just never really gave it a fair shake. Hammers are slow and strong. Okay. I mean, if it's if there's intentional clunk where there should be, like, heavy, slow, sluggish hammer, well, that makes sense. It's a heavy character, so that makes sense. So yeah, if it's like if there's like meaningful or, you know, integrated clunk. Oh. Excuse me. If it's integrated in a way that makes sense, like, oh yeah, this character type would be clunky because it's heavy. Yeah, that's fair. I can respect that. It's when it doesn't feel like it should be there and it feels like you're just getting screwed. I get this from here. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. A nice night for a neck injury. Technically, everyone should be becoming the same way. Everyone uses bigger than the player. Yeah, that is true. They have very, very big weapons in that game. That is true. That is something that has carried on from the old games, too. Okay, what am I missing over here? Ah, this little corner. That's where you're hiding, you little bastard. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's what you wanted, huh? Yeah. Are there any other games on the, like, that are this year that are good? Like, or I'm trying to think. I mean, I've got Nintendo on the brain just because, you know, everything Nintendo lately has been announced, but like, I guess Indiana Jones just came out on PS5. I know it was on Xbox, and like they just released it here because like embargo or the, you know, release date difference. But I've heard that's great actually, so I might need to check that out in the future. Yeah, I can't really think of much AAA. Like, I feel like AAA game developers are imploding right now, and indie developers are cooking, and they're starting to kind of like pop off. I mean, we've seen things in the last couple of years, like, you know, Animal Well, Stray. I can't think of any other examples off the top of my head, but like some really good indie games. Yeah, I feel like most people are kind of going indie now. Like, they're getting tired of like, oh cool, Call of Duty 7 is out with skins. Okay, that's cool, I guess. That is Disco. Hold on, let me see this. Let me see that name sounds dope. Let me see this. Hold on. Dead as Disco. Yo, this looks kind of cool. You see, I'm looking at a quick teaser for it. Whoa, this game visually looks sick. Love the color palette. Wow, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's so cool looking. Like, even if I don't play it, I would just want to watch it. It's, man, it just looks like candy. That's awesome. Yeah, I may have to. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to follow that game. Their dream game. Hell yeah. I was talking with one of my friends about this recently, like, you know, all these like indie or not indie, but like AAA game that are like companies that are like falling and or failing, going out of business. I forget the company that's like in, was it? It's a Middle Eastern company, I think, that like bought up a bunch of game companies during COVID, and then expected them to, you know, make billions of dollars, and then they didn't. So they're like, shut them down. Nobody wants to see another Deus Ex. We do. We really did. I'm sad we'll never get one. But, yeah, like a lot of a lot of layoffs right now, a lot of chaos. But it's like, I think from those moments, please don't fall. Please don't fall. From those moments, I think we're going to get a lot of game devs that are going to start branching out and doing their own thing. Kind of like when, what was it, Infinity Ward? Was it Infinity Ward that got shut down? And then they made Respawn to make, like, Titanfall. Which, that was a really fun game back in the day when it came out. I heard Titanfall 2 was even better, but, like, nobody played it. Just fell off my radar as I fell off the roof. But, yeah, like, when those companies fail, like, it's sad to see them die. Like, if Eidos is gone forever... And what is the other one? There's another big one that recently crashed. Oh, what was it? There's been too many, but I feel like with these, it's sad to see them go, but I think from the ashes of these dead companies, we'll see a lot of new indie development come out, and I'm excited for that. Because I think that's where we're going to see games that aren't just rewarding shareholders. We're going to see games that actually respect players. And that's something I think we've started to lose. You know, it's everything that comes out now is like a sequel of a sequel of a sequel, you know? So I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see a lot of new indie games. I hope anyway, you know. So no diss if anybody enjoys, you know, Call of Duty or whatever. You know, it's you play what you enjoy. I just like to see companies or, you know, anything bring something new to the table. Yeah, I didn't play Titanfall a ton. Like, I did play it a bit because my roomie had it on his Xbox One back in the day. But man, the gameplay was so smooth. Everything played like butter. It just worked. It was so smooth. Oh my god, that game was just input, controls, wall running, everything in it just flowed like a golden river of butter. It was just so good. So yeah, I would love to see Titanfall get some love again. Like, hey, maybe a remaster, you know, PS5, Xbox X, like, you know, something like that. New maps. I don't know. We probably won't, but it'd be cool to see a little love thrown back to it. We're getting into the nitty gritty now. Yeah, I've heard that actually. I've had several people tell me the campaign in 2 was phenomenal. I think I have it in my Steam account, so I may have to play 2. Because I never played it like a lot of other people. Nobody picked that game up at launch, unfortunately. I'm trying to remember. It came out around another massive game. I think it was like Breath of the Wild or something else like that came out at that time. So I had other games on my radar. So I may have to give it a try. Because I have heard very good things specifically about the campaign. Probably not the most efficient way to do this, but I ain't sweating about efficiency. Battlefield 1 and Call of Duty Infinite Warfare. Press F to pay respects. So that would do it. That would be enough to kill that game. Man, yeah, I'm glad the first game sold well though. And then I guess they got Apex now, so they're doing fine with Apex. Like, not my thing, but I'm glad to see the company's at least still alive. Come on. There you go. Uh-oh. Sorry, Gnome. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, my broken femur. Oh, wow. I didn't know they even started development on Titanfall 3. They were that far into it and it died? That's sad. I didn't know I didn't know they'd gotten that far into like a development cycle. That's a real bummer. I mean, I'm glad they survived. Like, I mean, studios have closed for less, so I'm glad they at least survived. But yeah, it would be cool to see Titanfall come back, but it seems like they've kind of settled into their niche of Apex. And I don't know. I mean, it would be cool if we see it. Maybe we'll see it one day. Yeah, I just, yeah, Battle Royale, every now and then I'll get an itch to play like a little bit, like, and it's really only like when me and my high school buddies are looking for a game that runs on everyone's console, be it like Steam Deck, phone, computer, Switch, PS5. And so on those nights when we're just having a couple drinks and just fucking around, we'll play Fortnite for like an hour or two, because it's like, hey, voice chat works on here, it just works and we can just mess around, we don't care. So it's more like just like a hangout spot that's free. But every now and then it's fun to play for a minute, but it's like, this is not my dedicated like game style of choice. So yeah, I would love to see Respawn, you know, go back to cooking a little bit with something besides Apex. But it seems like once you get a game like that, you're kind of committed to constantly, you know, babysitting and updating it. So it's probably all they're going to be cooking on for a little while. But I wouldn't mind being wrong. Yeah, everything became Battle Royale. Even Mario Kart. Mario Kart now has a knockout mode, which I'm actually okay with that one because I do love me some Mario Kart. And the idea of just racing, just keep going until you're eliminated, actually seems kind of fun. Like, I'm cool with that one. But yeah, it's like all the others, it's like, hey, we've kind of already done this. Bang, bang. Keep going bang, bang till you die. Oh, you died? Okay, start over and do more bang, bang. All right, that's whatever. So I guess the weird battle royales I'm cool with, because like back when Tetris 99 was around, like doing 99 100 versus, you know, whatever, multiplayer Tetris attack basically was intense. So that was kind of cool. I guess when it's just a shooter, it's like, yeah, I'm not really into shooters anymore. Unless it's shooting water, like a pressure washer, then I'm all about it. Ooh, okay. This is one I've had my eye on. Thank you for bringing that up. How do you feel about Doom the Dark Ages? What are your thoughts on it? Because I'm holding judgment obviously till the game comes out, but I don't know how I feel about it. I think it looks glorious. I think it looks insanely epic. But I feel like the gameplay looks really slow, and it's like I don't want to make a judgment like that until I've played it, because like I don't know, like I remember hearing people being weird about Doom 2016 before it came out, and then they played it and they're like, oh no, it's actually amazing. So I'm holding judgment on that part. But yeah, visually the game looks incredible. I just feel like the combat, going from Doom Eternal to this, it seems like the combat seems really less complex. And I don't know, I love the freneticism of 2016 and especially Eternal, where it's like, oh, quick, run, jump over here, go over to this thing. You know, like quick, pull out this gun. This person has a weak spot, like the spider, what is it called? Oh my gosh. I'm drawing a blank right now, sorry. The spider robot, Jesus. That one, it's just like, yo, pull out this certain rifle, because if you hit its arm, it'll open up a glory kill, a special one. Like everything had its own like weakness to a certain weapon, and so there was like this big meta strategy for like getting the different weapons and like using them at the right time. And I'm sure that's still going to be in here, but like it feels like a lot less acrobatics, which I really enjoyed. So I'm sure it's still going to be good. I'm sure, like, id Software, I trust id. Id does not make a bad game. Like, they do not make games that disappoint. So I'm sure it'll be great. It's slow cause shield. Yeah, I think that must be it. So, and I think the shield is cool. Like, you've literally got a shield chainsaw. I mean, what part of that is not awesome, you know? So, I'm sure it'll be good. I'll be honest as well. The soundtrack on Doom Eternal was legendary with Mick Gordon, and I mean, we all know he's not here for this one. There was some bad fallout over everything that went down with him on the last game. You know, him being stiffed on the bill, and you know, kind of going on blast on Twitter and everywhere for like dealing with like a shitty producer or whatever. But I'm sure the music will be great on this one too. I forget who's doing it, but they're very, very capable people from what I remember seeing. But man, that soundtrack on Doom Eternal, oh, that soundtrack went hard. I love that soundtrack. I used to write so many, like, I used to wait. I used to do an IT, like, you know, specialist job. And I would wait to do all the emails I didn't want to do to clients at the end of the day. Like, just pissed off, escalating clients. I would wait till the end of the day and I would just put on the Doom Eternal soundtrack and just write some very sternly worded emails. Listening to, like, Rip and Tear. Or, what is it called? What is it called? Or Meat Hook. Like, when you get the shotgun when fighting Meat Hook. Oh my god, that music goes so hard. I love it. I got a lot of emails done to that soundtrack. I was in a dark place at that job. Had a lot of anger to get out. Man, what am I missing on this roof? Ooh, there we go. A barge board. What? What? Figurehead. Can you get a ladder up here? I don't think you can. Wait, hold on. There's two ladders, isn't there? Hold on. And this dude has immortal knees, which is pretty dope. And I can. Ooh, I forgot about this. Actually, that's not where I want it. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Please get off the ladder. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's ladder. Can I pick up the ladder, please? I would like to pick up. There we go. There we go. Knew I forgot about something. What time is it? 5 o'clock? I gotta double check what time WrestleMania is. I think it starts at 7. No, don't take me to the shop. I'm not gonna buy a $600 WrestleMania belt. $600, can you believe that? Like, oh my god, that's so much money for a fake wrestling belt. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's 7 p.m. Oh man, it's a triple threat trio. Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and CM Punk. That's gonna be a dope match. Seth freaking Rollins, baby. All right, 6 p.m. Central. So, oh, 6? This thing starts in an hour? Okay. We're going to finish up this building, and then I'm going to be doing some WrestleMania, because it's the big weekend. Let's see. Doom, much like God of War, it's hit the point that the recipe has changed, and God of War used to be extremely hyper-aggressive, keep fighting, hit things, don't stop. Then past 2016, Doom now is more shield. That's okay. I can respect that. And you know, it is funny. They did show like side comparisons to the OG Doom, like the original freeware shareware version. And if you look at how the enemies are kind of coming at you and attacking, they're going back to that style of like, hey, we're having like waves of people coming towards you with like fireballs and move. And it's like, you know what? In a weird way, I can respect that. It's like we're getting the old formula back with new, like we're getting old hotness with new hotness, and we're hybridizing it and we're making something new, plus giant mechs. So like those giant mechs look pretty fucking cool, actually. Like, yeah, and riding on like your winged beast or whatever in the air, this game looks crazy. So yeah, it's id Software. I shouldn't even doubt id. Come on, it's id. As a fellow Texan, I can't doubt them. I think they're up in Plano or Frisco or something like that. I'm trying to remember. Actually, yeah, where are they? I should stop by there. I should go look at their office when I'm up there next week. I think they're right around there. Yeah, Dallas Fort Worth. Okay. Dang, I may have to see if I can just get a photo of the outside of their office. That'd be kind of cool. I've been in the Nintendo headquarters once, long time ago. Did not appreciate that at the time, but now that like nobody gets to go in, I definitely appreciate it now. I was there for like the dumbest reason too. It's funny. I was there in my jammy jams, and I should not have been there by any means, but it was a good time. I get this. I forgot this mouth is a pain. Getting the mouths of these are annoying. Oop. Uh-oh. There we go. We got it. We got it. Just gotta delicately balance. Oh boy. OSHA's gonna hear about this one. I think we got that. We are like right at the end here. What else we got? Roof. Oh, there we go. Thank you for the help. Oop, no. I keep hitting E instead of R. All right. Guide me, O great one. Show me to the walls. Also, please pick up this so it doesn't get stuck up here. Whoa. Land with your knees. There you go. All right, where is this wall? Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. How do I get there? Oh, actually, I think I just go right here. Just kidding. That was not as bad as I thought. Oh, we got more walls. Okay. What are the walls? Reveal your secrets to me, building. Tell me where you want this nozzle of water. There we go. Nope, not over here. Which window frame? Which one is it? I'm not seeing it. Yo, that actually would be pretty cool. I can respect that. If you rolled doing parkour. It has like Titanfall controls, but it's just power washing. You can like wall run while doing like bullet time pressure washing. Yo, somebody make that game. That's the one I want. Yep, I forgot. Yep, there it is. It's always the underside of anything that I always forget to clean. Oh boy. Can I get it from down? Yes, I can. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Figureheads. Oh, these are the worst. Save the worst for lurst, I guess. Can I get it from here? I don't. Oh, yes. I love it when I win. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Oh, oh, oh. Stick to the ladder, please. Get on the ladder. All right, there we go. We got 3 buttresses, which is like really funny word. I love the word buttress. It's a funny word. I don't know what a buttress is though, so I don't know where to look. Oh, it's these. Yeah, these are definitely dirty. Probably this side. Yeah, this side's all messed up. That's right. It's like this tiny little corner that's a pain to get in. Beautiful. All right, we got one more buttress. Like, it feels like that name, that's an insulting word. You freaking buttress, get over here. But it's just like a piece of wood on the side of a building. Can't walk around with a dirty buttress. Yeah, see, you know what's up. You got it. Now, where the hell? Seriously? What the fuck? Where is this thing still dirty? Is it? Oh, it's underneath. Okay. All right. Barge board. I don't know what that is. Oh, it would be that. All right. We got one. We're down to the last thing, I think. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Prepare yourselves for glory. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's see that time lapse. Let's see that dopamine. Making our way around. There we go. Look at that. Oh, that's just clean. That's clean. On by the books, on the level. That was a clean job done. All right. Well, I got WrestleMania I got to get to here soon. So I am going to call it for the day. Thank you so much for being here. I don't have a mouse. Hang on. I get clever transition. There we go. There we go. We did it without a mouse. I'm calling it for the day. I appreciate y'all being here. I will be live tomorrow. Probably about the same time. Looking at about noon-ish, maybe 1-ish Central Time. So 10 Pacific, 1 Eastern Time. still struggle with time zones. Always struggle with time zones. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be a fun one because I'm going to be doing, since it's a special day. You got Easter for those that celebrate. I do not, but you know, you do you. You also have 420, which is just a stoner holiday. Don't know if you know that. May blow your mind there. Careful. And then you got WrestleMania. So tomorrow to celebrate, I'm going to be doing some fried foods. We're going to be doing a junk food stream. Got a lot of good stuff for tomorrow. So I'm excited for that. So thank you for being here. Have a awesome Saturday. If you watch WrestleMania, enjoy. Please root for Seth freaking Rollins. He's my favorite. Besides that, have an awesome night, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.